in control, that the life you live is not a set of compromises, but a genuine reflection of who you are and what you value. For most, this kind of life feels elusive, almost mythical. But what if it's not? What if living on your own terms, building a life that resonates with your deepest beliefs and desires, isn't just for a few exceptional people? This guide is an invitation to take that journey, and it's built on two profound schools of thought: Stoicism and the insights of Jordan Peterson. At the core of it all is a powerful message. You don't have to settle. You don't have to live in ways that don't align with what matters most to you. Life is meant to be lived with intention, with courage, and with a profound respect for your own potential. The Stoics believed this, practicing a lifestyle rooted in virtue and clarity. Jordan Peterson, through his work, echoes these values, urging people to take responsibility, face challenges, and live a life that's truly meaningful. Together, they form a blueprint for personal freedom and resilience, one that can guide you through every phase of life, regardless of your starting point. Every step of this journey is about giving yourself permission to be exactly who you are. No apologies, no compromises. It's about taking back control, not over others or over fate, but over yourself. Too often we feel bound by expectations, past choices, or even by our own doubts. These chains can feel unbreakable, but they're not. The Stoics taught that our mind is the one thing we can govern, and it's within that inner freedom that we find true power. Peterson's advice to clean up your room is a call to start with the small things within our control, paving the way to order our lives one step at a time. This isn't a guide to tell you what to think or what to do. It's a guide to help you see what's truly important and build a life that aligns with it. It's easy to live passively, to let circumstances and habits take over. The world has a way of nudging us toward comfort, routines, and compromises that slowly eat away at our passion and drive. But when you embrace the philosophies in this guide, you're choosing a different path. You're choosing to look at what you can change, take ownership, and stop waiting for life to happen to you. Both Stoicism and Peterson's teachings emphasize the importance of responsibility, not as a burden, but as the greatest form of empowerment. When you take responsibility for your life, you're free from blaming others or waiting for someone else to make things better. You are the one who decides. There's a raw, exhilarating honesty to both Stoic and Peterson-inspired living. It's not about constantly seeking happiness or success, but about cultivating resilience, developing courage, and aiming for a life that has meaning and substance. This isn't a guide for quick fixes or surface-level solutions. Instead, it's an invitation to go deeper, to consider what you're really after. Happiness? Sure, but not just the fleeting kind that comes from a new purchase or a temporary high. What about fulfillment? What about a life you can look back on without regret? These are the questions at the heart of living on your own terms, and every page in this guide is meant to help you find the answers. Many of us have a natural tendency to drift, to go along with the crowd, to avoid conflict, to choose the easy path. Stoicism challenges this drift with an unwavering focus on inner strength and virtue. It's about becoming the kind of person who isn't swayed by every external force, who can keep calm amid chaos, and who can act from a place of inner conviction rather than insecurity. Peterson, on the other hand, encourages us to face what's uncomfortable. He tells us that the place we least want to go, our fears, our insecurities, our doubts, is exactly where we'll find the greatest potential for growth. Together, these philosophies urge you to step outside your comfort zone and redefine what you're capable of. Consider what it would mean to live without the constant need for approval, without bending to the pressures of what others think you should be doing. Living on your terms is about cutting through the noise of outside opinions and aligning your actions with what you know to be right, even if it means going against the grain. Stoicism teaches us that external validation is fleeting and unreliable, while real fulfillment comes from adhering to our own values. Peterson's work supports this with the belief that self-respect is earned through effort, discipline, and a willingness to face the truth. When you cultivate that kind of inner respect, you're no longer at the mercy of anyone else's opinions. You become unshakable. One of the greatest challenges on this path is dealing with life's inevitable hardships. Pain, loss, and setbacks are guaranteed for all of us, but how we respond to them is up to us. The Stoics teach us to accept suffering as part of life, to use it as an opportunity to grow stronger and wiser. Peterson advises us to carry our burdens without bitterness, to find meaning even in struggle. Rather than seeking to escape discomfort, this way of living encourages us to face it head-on, knowing that resilience and growth lie on the other side. It's about seeing setbacks not as obstacles, but as essential steps on the path to personal transformation. Building a life on your own terms is not a destination, but a daily practice. It's about waking up each morning with a sense of purpose, a commitment to your own values, and the determination to take on the day with everything you've got. There's something invigorating about knowing you're responsible for your own happiness and fulfillment. It means no one else gets to dictate how you live, what you prioritize, or how you respond to challenges. This sense of agency, of autonomy, is at the heart of both Stoicism and Peterson's philosophy. They both call on us to create a life that is rich in meaning, steeped in integrity, and fueled by a relentless pursuit of what matters. And yes, there will be challenges. There will be moments of doubt, of exhaustion, of feeling like you're not making progress. But these moments are part of the journey, and they're exactly what will make you stronger. It's easy to talk about courage, but real courage is found in those moments when everything seems to be falling apart, and yet you find the strength to keep going. Living on your own terms isn't always glamorous, but it's real, and it's worth it. When you choose this path, you're choosing to honor yourself, to live with authenticity and conviction, and at the end of the day, that's what matters most. This guide is here to provide practical tools, insights, and encouragement. It's here to help you navigate life's complexities, to stay grounded in your values, and to build a life that reflects the best of who you are. Whether you're just starting out or looking to make a change, these principles can guide you to a life of greater freedom, resilience, and fulfillment. Because the truth is, you have what it takes to live life on your own terms. All it takes is a willingness to start, to embrace responsibility, and to stay true to the journey. In the quest to live life on your own terms, one thing stands out as a pillar for everything else, defining a clear vision and purpose. It's the heart of intentional living, the very foundation upon which a meaningful life is built. Without this clarity, life can feel directionless, as though you're adrift, moving from one task to the next without a true sense of fulfillment. Clarity of purpose transforms the ordinary into the extraordinary. It is the thread that weaves together all your actions, giving each one weight, significance, and coherence. To define a meaningful vision, one must look inward with honesty and courage. This isn't about quick fixes or superficial goals. It's about looking at what truly matters to you, exploring your core beliefs, and asking difficult questions. What are the values that resonate deeply with you? What do you want your life to represent? These aren't questions to rush. Instead, they deserve patience, reflection, and commitment. In the pursuit of self-discovery, you uncover not only what you want to achieve, but also the type of person you aspire to become. Jordan Peterson's future authoring program encourages precisely this kind of exploration. By taking the time to visualize your future, to imagine in detail the life you want to lead, you're not just setting goals, you're creating a roadmap. This process involves more than listing dreams or ambitions. It's about envisioning how these ambitions align with your values. It requires an understanding of the sacrifices and effort needed, grounding your vision in reality. This isn't merely wishful thinking, it's purposeful planning. A life led with purpose requires the courage to confront and overcome internal obstacles. The human mind is a maze of self-doubts, fears, and ingrained habits, all of which can cloud your vision. Peterson's philosophy highlights the necessity of addressing these obstacles directly. It's about stepping into those shadowy corners of your psyche where fear and doubt reside. Confronting these parts of yourself is challenging, but it is the only way to move beyond them. Through this process, you begin to see yourself more clearly and understand what you are truly capable of. A vision is not something that remains static. As you grow, evolve, and learn, so too will your understanding of what you want. This is where Stoic intentionality offers wisdom. Stoicism teaches us that life is unpredictable and ever-changing, and yet we can control our responses and maintain a sense of purpose. In a world of shifting circumstances, a purpose grounded in core values remains steady. Stoicism encourages continuous alignment with your principles, allowing you to adjust to life's inevitable changes without losing your direction. Purpose is, at its core, deeply personal. Society may have its expectations, friends and family may have theirs, but your vision should reflect your truth. Living authentically means that your aspirations are not shaped by external pressures. The journey toward defining your purpose requires a strong sense of self and a commitment to your values. This is about looking beyond what others want for you and focusing on what resonates with your own heart. It's about honoring your path, even if it looks different from the one society might approve of. Living with purpose also requires resilience. When challenges arise, and they always will, a clear vision provides the motivation to continue moving forward. Stoicism teaches us that we cannot control external events, but we can control how we respond to them. A strong sense of purpose acts as an anchor, keeping you grounded when faced with hardship. In times of struggle, a clear vision can remind you why you're putting in the effort, why you're enduring difficulties, and why it's worth it to keep going. Resilience, in this sense, isn't just a trait. It's a byproduct of purposeful living. Setting a vision for your life means embracing responsibility. Taking ownership of your choices and the consequences they bring is a powerful act. Responsibility transforms dreams into achievable realities. When you take responsibility for your life, you acknowledge that your actions have meaning. Peterson emphasizes the importance of this responsibility as a pathway to fulfillment. By choosing to act deliberately and with purpose, you become the author of your own story. Responsibility is not a burden, but an opportunity, a chance to craft a life that is meaningful to you. A clear vision is one that inspires you to grow. Growth is not a destination, but a continual process, a lifelong commitment to becoming the best version of yourself. The Stoics believed in this concept of self-improvement, constantly working to align their actions with their values. By setting a vision that challenges you, that pushes you beyond your comfort zone, you tap into your potential. Each step toward your vision becomes a step toward greater understanding, resilience, and inner strength. Growth, when pursued with intention, becomes an essential part of your purpose. Purpose also acts as a guiding light during times of doubt. There will be moments when the path forward is unclear, when fear and uncertainty seem overwhelming. A clear vision serves as a beacon, illuminating the way forward. Peterson talks about the necessity of direction, especially during times of hardship. When you know what you're working toward, the challenges become less daunting. You gain the courage to keep moving, even when the destination feels distant. Purpose transforms fear into motivation, uncertainty into determination. Living with purpose is about more than achieving external success. It's about cultivating inner fulfillment, the kind that can't be shaken by external circumstances. Stoicism teaches us that real contentment comes from aligning with our values, not from chasing temporary pleasures or societal approval. Purposeful living is about finding joy in the pursuit itself, in the journey rather than the destination. Each day, each action taken with intention adds to a deeper sense of peace. Fulfillment in this sense is something that is cultivated from within. Purpose is also a source of courage. When you know what you stand for, you become less fearful of external judgment or failure. Peterson encourages people to stand firm in their beliefs, to hold on to their vision even when others disagree. Courage in this context isn't about being fearless. It's about acting despite fear. When your actions are rooted in purpose, the opinions of others lose their power. You gain the strength to pursue your path with conviction, free from the constraints of approval-seeking. Defining a vision is a dynamic process, one that involves constant reflection and refinement. As you grow, your understanding of what you want and why you want it deepens. Peterson's future authoring program encourages revisiting your goals periodically to ensure they still align with who you are becoming. Life is not a straight path, and neither is your vision. Flexibility allows you to adapt without losing your sense of purpose. Stoicism teaches us to embrace this adaptability, to view change as an opportunity for growth rather than a threat to our stability. Purpose is a commitment to the self. It's a promise to live in alignment with your values, to pursue what genuinely matters to you. This commitment requires patience, as the journey toward a purposeful life is not immediate. There will be setbacks, moments of doubt, and challenges. But each of these experiences adds depth to your journey, teaching you more about yourself and what you're capable of. Stoicism encourages us to view these challenges as opportunities for resilience, as moments that refine our character and strengthen our resolve. A vision provides clarity in decision-making. When you know what you want, choices become simpler. Each decision either aligns with your purpose or it doesn't. This clarity reduces indecision, allowing you to act with confidence. Peterson emphasizes the importance of intentional choices, as each one shapes the course of your life. Stoicism, too, values clarity, encouraging individuals to live in alignment with their values. Purposeful choices are not about perfection, but about consistency. Each decision, no matter how small, becomes a building block in the structure of a meaningful life. Purpose adds depth to relationships. When you know who you are and what you stand for, you attract others who resonate with your values. Authentic connections are born out of shared purpose. Stoicism teaches us that relationships grounded in mutual respect and understanding bring true fulfillment. Peterson also speaks of the importance of meaningful relationships, suggesting that they provide support and joy throughout life's journey. Purposeful living allows you to cultivate connections that are genuine, enriching your life and the lives of those around you. Living with purpose involves a dedication to integrity. When your actions align with your values, you cultivate a sense of inner peace. Integrity means being true to yourself, even when it's difficult. The Stoics valued integrity as one of the highest virtues, a commitment to truth and honor. Peterson's philosophy echoes this, encouraging people to live honestly and authentically. Integrity is not just about how others perceive you, it's about how you perceive yourself. Each time you act with integrity, you reinforce your sense of purpose, deepening your commitment to your vision. Purpose guides you through life's uncertainties. When the world around you is unpredictable, your purpose remains steady. Stoicism teaches us to accept life's uncertainties without losing our sense of self. Peterson's work reinforces this, emphasizing the importance of a clear direction amidst chaos. Purpose provides a sense of stability, a way to navigate the unknown with confidence. When you know what you're working toward, external circumstances lose their power to derail you. Purposeful living becomes a source of inner strength, a compass that guides you through even the most turbulent times. A clear vision inspires discipline. Purposeful living isn't about taking the easy path. It's about choosing the path that aligns with your values. Discipline is the bridge between intention and action, allowing you to follow through on your commitments. The Stoics believed in the importance of self-discipline as a path to personal freedom. Peterson also highlights the value of discipline, suggesting that it leads to a life of greater fulfillment. Discipline is not about restriction, it's about liberation. Each act of discipline brings you closer to the life you envision, reinforcing your commitment to your purpose. Purposeful living fosters gratitude. When you're aligned with your values, you begin to appreciate each moment as part of your journey. Stoicism teaches us to find contentment in the present, to value what we have rather than focusing on what we lack. Peterson also speaks to the importance of gratitude, suggesting that it enriches our experience of life. Purposeful living allows you to see each day as an opportunity, a chance to move closer to your vision. Gratitude in this context is not about denying hardship, but about recognizing the beauty in each step of the journey. In living with purpose, you cultivate a legacy. Purposeful actions leave a lasting impact, shaping the world around you. Stoicism encourages individuals to act in ways that benefit others, to live with an awareness of the influence they have on the world. Peterson's philosophy also supports this, suggesting that a meaningful life contributes positively to society. Legacy is not about fame or recognition. It's about leaving the world a better place than you found it. Purposeful living is about creating a ripple effect, one that extends beyond your lifetime. Purpose transforms ordinary tasks into meaningful acts. When you know what you're working toward, even the smallest actions take on significance. The Stoics believed in living each day with intention, finding meaning in the ordinary. Peterson's philosophy aligns with this, encouraging people to see value in daily efforts. Purposeful living is not about waiting for grand moments. It's about recognizing the impact of each choice, each action. Every step, no matter how small, becomes part of your journey toward a meaningful life. In defining a vision, you cultivate resilience against external criticism. When you know who you are, the opinions of others lose their power to define you. Stoicism teaches us to focus on our own actions and values rather than seeking approval from others. Peterson's philosophy supports this, encouraging individuals to stay true to their beliefs despite external pressure. Purposeful living allows you to act with confidence, grounded in your own truth. Criticism becomes a tool for growth, a way to refine your vision rather than a source of self-doubt. A clear purpose instills a sense of contentment. When you're aligned with your values, you find satisfaction in the pursuit itself. Stoicism teaches us that true happiness comes from within, from a life lived in alignment with our values. Peterson's philosophy echoes this, suggesting that fulfillment is found in meaningful work, not in external rewards. Purposeful living is about finding joy in the journey, in the process of growth and self-discovery. Contentment in this sense is not about having everything, but about appreciating each step of the journey. Purpose brings clarity to life's challenges. When faced with obstacles, a clear vision reminds you of what you're working toward. Stoicism teaches us to view challenges as opportunities for growth, as moments that strengthen our character. Peterson's philosophy aligns with this, suggesting that adversity is an essential part of a meaningful life. Purposeful living allows you to face challenges with resilience, viewing them not as setbacks, but as stepping stones. Each challenge, no matter how difficult, becomes a valuable part of your journey. In living with purpose, you cultivate self-respect. When you act in alignment with your values, you begin to see yourself as worthy of respect. Stoicism teaches us that self-respect comes from virtuous actions, from living in accordance with our principles. Peterson's philosophy also supports this, encouraging individuals to treat themselves with kindness and dignity. Purposeful living allows you to see yourself as capable, as deserving of the life you're working toward. Self-respect, in this sense, is not about perfection, but about honoring your commitment to your values. Living a life with purpose is only the beginning. A meaningful existence demands more. Responsibility, often seen as a weight, is in fact the force that brings depth, resilience, and substance to our lives. It's the power behind progress, the backbone of self-worth, and the foundation of personal freedom. Responsibility is not a burden, but an opportunity, an invitation to shape your life, influence the world around you, and grow into the person you're capable of becoming. When you willingly accept responsibility, you make a commitment to yourself. This commitment builds self-trust and a sense of competence. Each time you take responsibility for your actions, your decisions, and even your failures, you reinforce a belief in your own strength. The Stoics believed that by taking ownership of what lies within our control, we free ourselves from feeling powerless. Jordan Peterson echoes this sentiment, urging people to face their challenges and seize the potential hidden within each hardship. Responsibility gives you the courage to confront your fears and uncertainties, to act even when the outcome is unknown. Responsibility is a gateway to self-discovery. When you take on challenges, you're forced to confront parts of yourself you might otherwise avoid. Every struggle, every setback, reveals something new about your resilience, your values, and your capacity to endure. The Stoics taught that life's trials are not obstacles, but tests that strengthen your character. Peterson reminds us that responsibility, especially in difficult moments, uncovers a sense of purpose and resilience. Through responsibility, you get to know yourself more fully, discovering layers of strength and courage you may not have known existed. Embracing responsibility transforms the mundane into something meaningful. When you take ownership of even small tasks, they become stepping stones toward a greater purpose. The Stoics believed in finding meaning in daily actions, no matter how ordinary. Peterson, too, emphasizes the value of discipline in routine tasks, suggesting that responsibility in these areas builds character and fosters a sense of accomplishment. Responsibility makes each action intentional, turning ordinary moments into opportunities for growth. There is a sense of pride and fulfillment that comes from doing what needs to be done, from meeting life with diligence and care. Responsibility is the foundation of personal freedom. When you take responsibility for your choices, you free yourself from the need to blame others or seek excuses. The Stoics believed that freedom lies within our control of self, not in external circumstances. Peterson also emphasizes the power of responsibility in creating autonomy. When you accept responsibility, you're no longer a passive observer of life, but an active participant. You realize that while you cannot control everything, you can control your response. This shift in perspective brings liberation, as you understand that true freedom lies in the choices you make and the actions you take. Responsibility fosters a deep sense of connection. When you take responsibility for your relationships, you invest in others with intention and care. The Stoics taught the importance of duty to others, of fulfilling one's role in society with honor. Peterson encourages a similar commitment, advocating for responsibility in family, friendships, and community. By being accountable in your relationships, you build trust, respect, and a lasting bond. Responsibility transforms relationships from mere interactions into meaningful connections, creating a supportive network that enhances life's richness. Accepting responsibility means taking ownership of your growth. It requires you to commit to self-improvement, to acknowledge that you are a work in progress. The Stoics believed in the pursuit of virtue, of constantly striving to align actions with principles. Peterson encourages individuals to take responsibility for their development, to recognize that growth requires effort and commitment. Responsibility is the willingness to learn from mistakes, to adapt, and to continue evolving. This commitment to self-betterment deepens your understanding of yourself and strengthens your ability to face challenges. Responsibility also cultivates resilience. When you take on responsibility, you build a reserve of inner strength, a capacity to endure and persevere. The Stoics valued resilience, teaching that life's hardships are a part of the journey. Peterson reminds us that responsibility in the face of adversity brings meaning to suffering, transforming pain into a source of strength. Through responsibility, you develop the resilience to withstand life's trials, to keep going when the path is tough. This resilience is not just a survival tool, it's a mark of personal power, a testament to your ability to thrive despite difficulties. Taking responsibility empowers you to shape your destiny. When you own your actions and decisions, you become the architect of your life. The Stoics taught that while we cannot control external events, we have full authority over our choices. Peterson too emphasizes that responsibility gives us agency in a world of uncertainties. By taking responsibility, you step into a role of personal power, crafting a life that reflects your values and aspirations. Responsibility shifts the focus from what happens to you to what you can create, turning each choice into a building block for your future. Responsibility is also an act of self-respect. When you hold yourself accountable, you honor your values, your integrity, and your potential. The Stoics believed that living virtuously was an expression of self-respect, a way of honoring oneself. Peterson encourages individuals to take responsibility as a means of respecting their own worth and capacity. Responsibility reinforces your commitment to yourself, a promise to live authentically and align with what truly matters. This self-respect becomes a foundation for everything else, a source of confidence and conviction in all areas of life. By embracing responsibility, you cultivate patience. Responsibility requires persistence, the willingness to put in the work even when results are slow to appear. The Stoics valued patience, seeing it as a virtue that enables us to endure challenges without losing focus. Peterson's teachings emphasize the importance of steady effort, of showing up consistently even when the rewards are not immediate. Responsibility teaches you that progress is gradual, that growth requires time and dedication. This patience becomes a strength, allowing you to persevere in the face of setbacks and to keep moving forward with determination. Responsibility encourages humility. Taking responsibility means acknowledging your limitations, recognizing that you're not perfect. The Stoics valued humility, understanding that pride is often a barrier to growth. Peterson advocates for a similar perspective, encouraging people to recognize their flaws as a step towards self-improvement. Responsibility is not about pretending to have all the answers, but about being open to learning and growth. This humility keeps you grounded, helping you approach life with a sense of openness and curiosity. Taking on responsibility fosters a sense of purpose. When you commit to something greater than yourself, you find meaning in your actions. The Stoics believed that duty to others brings purpose to life, that fulfilling one's role creates a sense of significance. Peterson, too, speaks of responsibility as a path to a meaningful life. When you accept responsibility for your role in the world, you become part of something larger, a purpose that extends beyond personal gain. Responsibility creates a sense of belonging, a connection to a greater whole that enriches your life. Responsibility also builds integrity. When you take responsibility, you align your actions with your values, creating a sense of honesty and consistency. The Stoics taught that integrity is a cornerstone of a virtuous life, a way to live authentically. Peterson echoes this, emphasizing that responsibility fosters self-alignment. Integrity is not just about how others see you, it's about staying true to yourself. Responsibility ensures that your actions reflect your beliefs, creating a life that is honest, congruent, and fulfilling. Embracing responsibility helps you develop empathy. When you take responsibility for understanding others, you build compassion and insight. The Stoics valued empathy as a way to connect with others and fulfill one's duty to society. Peterson encourages people to take responsibility in their relationships, to understand and care for others. Responsibility deepens your awareness of others' struggles and challenges, fostering a sense of empathy that enriches your interactions. This empathy creates meaningful connections, allowing you to build relationships rooted in understanding and respect. Responsibility teaches you the value of boundaries. When you take responsibility for your well-being, you learn to set limits that protect your peace and values. The Stoics believed in the importance of self-control, of guarding oneself against negative influences. Peterson supports this idea, emphasizing that responsibility involves taking charge of your environment. Boundaries are not about isolation. They're about creating a space where you can grow, thrive, and pursue your purpose. Responsibility helps you understand the importance of boundaries, allowing you to engage with the world without losing yourself. Taking responsibility promotes accountability. When you hold yourself accountable, you build trust in yourself and others. The Stoics valued accountability, seeing it as a way to live honorably and with intention. Peterson encourages individuals to take responsibility as a form of self-accountability, a way to stay true to their commitments. Responsibility creates a framework of accountability where your actions align with your goals. This accountability strengthens your sense of purpose, creating a life that is consistent, reliable, and meaningful. Responsibility fosters gratitude. When you take responsibility for appreciating what you have, you cultivate a mindset of abundance. The Stoics taught the value of gratitude, of finding contentment in what we possess, rather than longing for more. Peterson also speaks to the importance of gratitude, suggesting that it enriches our lives. Responsibility allows you to focus on the present, to recognize the gifts and opportunities around you. Gratitude becomes a natural outcome of responsibility, a sense of appreciation for the life you are building. Embracing responsibility empowers you to make a positive impact. When you take responsibility for your actions, you recognize your ability to influence others. The Stoics valued the concept of service, of contributing to society with intention and honor. Peterson encourages individuals to make a positive difference, to take responsibility for the impact they have. Responsibility transforms your actions into acts of kindness and support, creating a ripple effect that benefits those around you. This impact brings a sense of fulfillment, a realization that you are contributing to something meaningful. Responsibility nurtures discipline. When you take responsibility for your actions, you develop the discipline to stay committed to your goals. The Stoics believed in self-discipline as a path to freedom, a way to control one's actions and impulses. Peterson emphasizes the role of discipline in achieving fulfillment, suggesting that responsibility builds the structure needed for growth. Discipline is the backbone of responsibility, a tool that helps you follow through on your commitments. This discipline becomes a source of strength, allowing you to pursue your vision with focus and determination. By embracing responsibility, you cultivate wisdom. Responsibility requires reflection, the ability to learn from experiences and adapt. The Stoics valued wisdom as a guiding principle, a way to navigate life with clarity and insight. Peterson encourages individuals to seek understanding, to take responsibility for their knowledge and growth. Wisdom emerges from responsibility, from the willingness to learn, grow, and evolve. This wisdom enriches your life, guiding you through challenges with a sense of understanding and perspective. Responsibility strengthens your resolve. When you take responsibility, you commit to facing challenges with courage and determination. The Stoics valued resilience, teaching that life's trials are opportunities to strengthen one's resolve. Peterson echoes this sentiment, suggesting that responsibility brings meaning to adversity. Resolve is a byproduct of responsibility, a commitment to persevere despite difficulties. This resolve becomes a source of empowerment, a reminder of your capacity to face life with courage and purpose. When responsibility lays the foundation for a meaningful life, resilience becomes the strength that keeps it standing through the storms. Life is full of unexpected challenges, and resilience is the quality that allows us to endure, adapt, and grow stronger in the face of them. Resilience is more than survival. It's about thriving despite hardship, learning to rise each time we fall, and finding purpose in adversity. It is both an art and a practice, grounded in Stoic principles of endurance and enriched by Jordan Peterson's insight that suffering is not just inevitable but essential to the human experience. Resilience begins with accepting reality. The Stoics teach us that life will bring pain, disappointment, and hardship, and that denying these truths only leads to greater suffering. Embracing the inevitability of struggle doesn't mean surrendering to it. Rather, it means facing it with open eyes and a steady heart. Peterson reminds us that suffering is intrinsic to life, a common thread that binds all of humanity. Accepting this reality transforms suffering from a source of despair into an opportunity for growth. Through acceptance, resilience finds its roots, grounded in the understanding that hardship is not a curse, but a natural part of existence. To build resilience, one must cultivate patience. Hardships rarely resolve quickly, and resilience requires the patience to endure. The Stoics believed in the power of patience, seeing it as a strength that allows us to face adversity without losing hope. Peterson encourages patience in the process of personal growth, understanding that meaningful change takes time. Patience becomes a quiet form of resilience, a willingness to persist through difficulty without the need for immediate relief. This patience strengthens your ability to withstand hardship, helping you to keep moving forward even when the path is long and challenging. Resilience is rooted in perspective. How we interpret events shapes our experience of them, and a resilient mindset sees hardship as a teacher rather than an enemy. The Stoics taught that perception is everything, that by changing our view of hardship, we can change our experience of it. Peterson emphasizes the value of framing suffering as a pathway to meaning, suggesting that perspective is a powerful tool for resilience. This perspective allows you to see challenges as opportunities for growth, transforming adversity into a chance to become stronger and wiser. Through perspective, resilience becomes a way to find purpose in every struggle. Building resilience requires self-compassion. Hardship often brings feelings of failure or inadequacy, and resilience involves treating yourself with kindness rather than harsh criticism. The Stoics valued self-discipline, but also recognized the importance of self-care in facing life's trials. Peterson encourages individuals to care for themselves, to understand that resilience doesn't mean self-punishment. Self-compassion is the ability to forgive yourself for your shortcomings, to recognize that struggle is a part of growth. This self-compassion becomes a foundation for resilience, a way to face hardship without losing your sense of self-worth. Resilience is not isolation. It's the ability to seek support when needed. The Stoics believed in the strength of community, recognizing that resilience is often bolstered by the support of others. Peterson speaks to the importance of connection, encouraging people to seek help during times of struggle. Resilience is not about handling everything alone. It's about knowing when to lean on others for strength. Support becomes a vital part of resilience, a reminder that you're not alone in your suffering. Together, resilience and support create a network of strength, enabling you to endure hardship with a sense of solidarity. Embracing resilience means confronting fear. Adversity often stirs up fear of failure, loss, or uncertainty. The Stoics taught that fear is a natural response, but that it should not dictate our actions. Peterson encourages people to face their fears, suggesting that resilience is strengthened through courage. Confronting fear requires you to step into discomfort, to face the unknown with determination. This confrontation is not about eliminating fear, but about learning to act despite it. Through courage, resilience becomes a force that propels you forward, enabling you to face hardship with a steady resolve. Resilience involves adaptability. Hardships often require us to change, to adjust our plans or expectations. The Stoics valued adaptability, seeing it as a means of surviving and thriving in an unpredictable world. Peterson encourages flexibility in the face of adversity, understanding that rigidity often leads to greater suffering. Adaptability allows you to flow with life's changes, to bend without breaking. This adaptability becomes a cornerstone of resilience, a willingness to shift and grow in response to challenges. In adapting, resilience becomes a dynamic strength, capable of facing any storm with grace. Building resilience involves taking responsibility for your response to hardship. While you cannot control what happens, you can control how you respond. The Stoics believed that true freedom lies in our ability to choose our reactions. Peterson echoes this, encouraging individuals to take responsibility for their attitudes in the face of suffering. Responsibility is the recognition that, while you may not have chosen your circumstances, you can choose your response. This responsibility empowers resilience, transforming you from a passive victim of hardship to an active participant in your own recovery. Resilience is fueled by hope. Even in the darkest moments, a resilient person holds on to the belief that things can improve. The Stoics valued hope, seeing it as a light that guides us through adversity. Peterson speaks to the importance of maintaining hope, suggesting that it provides strength in times of suffering. Hope is not denial. It's a choice to believe in the possibility of a better future. This hope sustains resilience, giving you the strength to endure hardship with the knowledge that there is a way forward, even if it's not yet visible. Resilience requires humility. Hardships remind us of our limitations, and resilience involves accepting these limitations without feeling defeated. The Stoics valued humility, understanding that pride often leads to unnecessary suffering. Peterson encourages individuals to accept their limitations as part of the human experience. Humility is the recognition that you don't have to be perfect, that resilience is not about never failing, but about rising each time you fall. This humility fosters resilience, allowing you to face adversity with grace without the need to prove yourself invincible. Resilience is a commitment to growth. Hardship offers lessons, and resilience involves being willing to learn from them. The Stoics taught that each challenge is an opportunity for self-improvement, a chance to refine one's character. Peterson emphasizes the value of personal growth, suggesting that resilience is strengthened through a commitment to self-betterment. Growth is the choice to let adversity shape you in positive ways, to take each struggle as a stepping stone toward a better self. This commitment to growth transforms resilience from mere endurance into a journey of personal evolution. Resilience is strengthened through gratitude. Adversity can cloud your view, making it hard to see the good in life. The Stoics valued gratitude, understanding that even in hardship, there is always something to appreciate. Peterson speaks to the importance of gratitude as a source of resilience, suggesting that it keeps us grounded in what we value. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's wrong to what's right, providing a source of comfort during tough times. This gratitude becomes a quiet strength, reminding you of life's gifts even when things seem bleak. Resilience is reinforced through discipline. Hardship often tempts us to take the easy path, to give in to despair or avoidance. The Stoics valued discipline as a means of staying true to one's values, even in difficult times. Peterson encourages discipline in facing life's challenges, understanding that resilience requires consistent effort. Discipline is the choice to keep going, to stay committed to your goals despite obstacles. This discipline fuels resilience, helping you to face adversity with a sense of purpose and determination, a refusal to be swayed by hardship. Resilience teaches us acceptance. Life will not always go as planned, and resilience involves accepting this truth without resistance. The Stoics valued acceptance, seeing it as a way to find peace amid chaos. Peterson also speaks to the value of acceptance, suggesting that it allows us to face reality without denial. Acceptance is not about giving up. It's about letting go of the need for control. This acceptance strengthens resilience, enabling you to navigate hardship with a sense of calm and clarity, to face life as it is, rather than as you wish it to be. Resilience is rooted in meaning. When hardship feels meaningless, it becomes unbearable. The Stoics believed that purpose gives suffering value, transforming it into a source of strength. Peterson emphasizes the importance of finding meaning in adversity, suggesting that it provides a sense of direction during difficult times. Meaning transforms hardship into a journey, a path that leads to growth and understanding. This sense of purpose fuels resilience, allowing you to endure with a sense of dignity and courage, to view each struggle as a step toward a greater goal. Embracing resilience involves forgiveness. Hardship often brings with it feelings of anger, regret, or blame. The Stoics valued forgiveness, understanding that holding on to resentment only deepens suffering. Peterson encourages individuals to let go of blame, to focus on healing rather than dwelling on the past. Forgiveness is the choice to release pain, to free yourself from the weight of resentment. This forgiveness becomes a foundation for resilience, a way to face hardship without being held back by bitterness, allowing you to move forward with a sense of peace. Resilience requires courage. Adversity often demands more from us than we think we can give, and resilience involves the bravery to meet these demands. The Stoics valued courage, seeing it as a way to face life with dignity. Peterson speaks to the importance of courage, suggesting that it is a vital part of resilience. Courage is not the absence of fear. It's the choice to act despite it. This courage fuels resilience, allowing you to face life's challenges with strength, to keep moving forward even when the path is difficult. Resilience involves letting go. Hardships often force us to release old expectations, dreams, or attachments. The Stoics taught the importance of letting go, understanding that clinging to what's lost only leads to suffering. Peterson encourages individuals to accept change, to let go of what no longer serves them. Letting go is not about giving up, it's about making space for growth. This release strengthens resilience, enabling you to adapt to life's changes with a sense of openness, to move forward unburdened by the past. Resilience builds self-confidence. Each hardship you overcome adds to your sense of strength, reinforcing your belief in your own abilities. The Stoics valued confidence, understanding that resilience is strengthened through self-assurance. Peterson encourages people to build confidence by facing challenges head-on, suggesting that resilience grows through each success. Confidence is the belief that you can handle what life throws at you, that you are capable of overcoming adversity. This self-assurance becomes a core of resilience, a source of inner strength that empowers you to face any challenge. Resilience brings you strength through hardship, but boundaries are what protect that strength and preserve your inner peace. Boundaries aren't just about saying no to others. They're about saying yes to yourself, to your values, and to the life you've chosen to create. Boundaries define who you are, setting a clear line between what you'll accept and what you won't. They are the framework for living authentically, grounded in self-respect and the courage to uphold what matters to you. Both the Stoics and Jordan Peterson highlight the importance of boundaries as a tool to live true to yourself, not as a way to isolate, but as a path to integrity and inner calm. Setting boundaries begins with understanding your own values. Boundaries are not arbitrary. They're rooted in what's meaningful to you. The Stoics believed in living according to personal virtues, creating boundaries that align with those values. Peterson emphasizes the importance of defining your own values so that you're not swayed by others' expectations. When you know what's important to you, setting boundaries becomes a natural extension of self-respect. This understanding creates clarity, allowing you to protect what matters without guilt or hesitation. Boundaries are a commitment to your own well-being. They're not a way to keep people out, but a means to keep yourself whole. The Stoics valued inner peace, understanding that boundaries preserve mental and emotional space. Peterson encourages boundaries as a way to protect your energy, allowing you to focus on what's truly important. Boundaries become a form of self-care, a way to guard your peace while still engaging meaningfully with others. This commitment to self-protection ensures that you don't lose yourself in the demands of others, creating space for personal growth and reflection. Setting boundaries strengthens your self-respect. Each time you uphold a boundary, you affirm your worth and value. The Stoics believed that respecting oneself is essential to living with integrity, that boundaries are a sign of honor. Peterson echoes this, suggesting that boundaries reinforce self-worth by signaling what you will and will not tolerate. This self-respect becomes a foundation for confidence, reminding you that your needs and values are important. Boundaries become a quiet declaration of dignity, a way to live with respect for yourself and your life choices. Boundaries teach others how to treat you. When you set clear boundaries, you communicate your expectations to others, guiding them on how to interact with you respectfully. The Stoics understood that boundaries create mutual respect, helping others understand where they stand. Peterson suggests that boundaries define relationships, creating a space where both parties feel understood and valued. This clarity prevents misunderstandings and fosters healthy interactions, establishing a foundation for trust and respect. Boundaries are not just for you. They also create a guide for others, a way to build relationships on mutual respect. Setting boundaries fosters independence. When you rely on your own values to set limits, you free yourself from the need for approval. The Stoics believed in self-sufficiency, valuing independence as a form of freedom. Peterson encourages people to establish boundaries as a way to develop autonomy, to live based on personal values rather than external validation. Boundaries become a way to affirm your independence, to make choices that reflect your beliefs. This independence strengthens your sense of self, allowing you to live authentically without the need to conform. Boundaries cultivate inner peace. When you set boundaries, you create a safe space for yourself, free from unnecessary conflict or stress. The Stoics valued peace of mind, understanding that boundaries help preserve this calm. Peterson speaks to the importance of mental well-being, encouraging boundaries as a means to protect it. Boundaries are a form of self-preservation, a way to maintain a peaceful inner world despite external demands. This peace becomes a foundation for resilience, allowing you to engage with life without losing your balance. Boundaries enhance self-discipline. Setting limits requires the discipline to enforce them consistently, even when it's difficult. The Stoics valued self-control, seeing boundaries as a means to practice this virtue. Peterson emphasizes the role of discipline in maintaining boundaries, suggesting that it requires strength to hold firm in the face of pressure. This self-discipline becomes a source of power, allowing you to stay true to your values even when it's challenging. Boundaries are a practice in self-discipline, a way to build inner strength and integrity. Setting boundaries nurtures self-awareness. To create meaningful boundaries, you must first understand your needs, values, and limits. The Stoics believed in the importance of self-knowledge, seeing boundaries as a reflection of this understanding. Peterson encourages introspection as a means to identify what's important, suggesting that boundaries arise from a deep understanding of oneself. This self-awareness becomes a guide, helping you set boundaries that truly serve your well-being. Boundaries are a mirror, reflecting your inner values and priorities, helping you live a life that aligns with who you are. Boundaries protect your energy. When you set limits, you prevent yourself from being drained by situations or people that don't align with your values. The Stoics valued energy as a finite resource, understanding that boundaries help preserve it. Peterson suggests that protecting your energy is essential for personal growth and well-being. Boundaries become a shield, allowing you to conserve your energy for what truly matters. This protection ensures that you're not depleted by unnecessary demands, enabling you to engage fully with the things that enrich your life. Setting boundaries empowers you to say no. This simple word is often the most difficult to say, yet it is crucial for maintaining boundaries. The Stoics valued the courage to say no when necessary, understanding that it's an act of self-respect. Peterson encourages people to say no as a means of protecting their peace, to reject what doesn't align with their values. Boundaries are the permission to say no without guilt, a way to prioritize your own needs. This empowerment becomes a source of freedom, allowing you to live on your terms. Boundaries foster resilience. When you set boundaries, you create a structure that supports you during challenging times. The Stoics believed in the stability that boundaries provide, seeing them as a source of strength in adversity. Peterson suggests that boundaries offer a foundation for resilience, giving you a clear sense of self even in hardship. Boundaries become a protective framework, a way to stay grounded despite external pressures. This resilience allows you to face life's challenges without losing sight of your values or peace. Setting boundaries encourages honesty. When you set limits, you communicate openly about your needs and expectations. The Stoics valued honesty, seeing it as essential for authentic living. Peterson encourages honesty in setting boundaries, suggesting that it strengthens relationships and self-respect. Boundaries become a way to live transparently, a means of expressing your true self. This honesty deepens your connections with others, creating relationships based on mutual understanding and respect. Boundaries build trust. When you consistently uphold your boundaries, others learn that they can rely on you to respect yourself and, in turn, respect them. The Stoics valued trust, understanding that boundaries create a foundation for dependable relationships. Peterson speaks to the importance of consistency in building trust, suggesting that boundaries reinforce this stability. Boundaries become a promise, a way to show others that you value integrity. This trust enriches your relationships, creating a bond rooted in respect and mutual understanding. Setting boundaries enhances focus. By limiting distractions and unnecessary commitments, boundaries allow you to focus on what truly matters. The Stoics valued focus, seeing it as essential for living with purpose. Peterson encourages people to set boundaries as a means of prioritizing their goals, to concentrate their energy on meaningful pursuits. Boundaries become a filter, a way to keep distractions at bay so you can focus on your purpose. This focus strengthens your sense of direction, helping you live intentionally and with clarity. Boundaries foster self-confidence. Each time you uphold a boundary, you reinforce your belief in your own worth and ability to protect it. The Stoics valued confidence, understanding that boundaries strengthen self-assurance. Peterson suggests that boundaries are a way to build self-confidence as they affirm your right to protect your needs. Boundaries become a source of empowerment, a reminder that you have the strength to stand firm in your values. This self-confidence allows you to engage with life boldly, unafraid to set limits where they're needed. Boundaries protect against resentment. When you set boundaries, you prevent the frustration that arises from overextending yourself. The Stoics valued inner harmony, understanding that boundaries help prevent negative feelings. Peterson encourages boundaries as a way to avoid resentment, to create a space where your needs are respected. Boundaries become a means of preserving positive relationships, preventing the build-up of frustration. This protection ensures that you can engage with others from a place of genuine care, free from hidden resentments. Setting boundaries nurtures empathy. When you respect your own needs, you're better able to understand and respect the needs of others. The Stoics valued empathy, seeing it as a way to connect meaningfully with others. Peterson suggests that boundaries foster empathy by allowing space for genuine understanding. Boundaries become a way to see others clearly, to connect without losing yourself. This empathy enriches your relationships, creating a balance of care and respect that benefits everyone involved. Boundaries help you prioritize. By setting limits, you decide what matters most, choosing where to invest your time and energy. The Stoics valued priorities, understanding that boundaries clarify what is essential. Peterson encourages prioritizing your values through boundaries, to live with focus and direction. Boundaries become a tool for prioritization, helping you make intentional choices. This prioritization allows you to live with purpose, ensuring that your actions align with your values. Setting boundaries strengthens willpower. Upholding boundaries requires the will to stay committed, even when faced with pressure to bend. The Stoics valued willpower, seeing it as a tool for resilience. Peterson suggests that boundaries require strength of will, a determination to protect your peace. Boundaries become a practice in willpower, a way to build inner strength. This willpower enhances your resilience, helping you stay true to your values, even in challenging situations. Boundaries foster respect in relationships. When you set and maintain boundaries, you show others that you value both yourself and them. The Stoics valued respect, understanding that boundaries create a space for mutual regard. Peterson suggests that boundaries are essential for healthy relationships, as they establish a foundation of respect. Boundaries become a means of honoring both yourself and others, creating a dynamic of equality. This respect enriches your relationships, allowing them to flourish with understanding and kindness. Setting boundaries supports mental clarity. When you limit distractions and set clear limits, you create a mental space for clarity and focus. The Stoics valued mental clarity, seeing it as essential for wise decision-making. Peterson encourages boundaries as a means of maintaining a clear mind, to avoid the chaos of constant demands. Boundaries become a way to protect your mental space, a tool for focus and clarity. This mental clarity allows you to make decisions with wisdom, grounded in a calm and clear mind. Boundaries protect emotional well-being. Setting limits prevents emotional exhaustion, allowing you to engage with life from a place of strength. The Stoics valued emotional stability, understanding that boundaries help maintain it. Peterson suggests that boundaries protect against emotional burnout, to preserve your well-being. Boundaries become a form of emotional protection, a way to guard your inner peace. This well-being enables you to engage with life fully, without feeling overwhelmed or depleted. Setting boundaries fosters authenticity. When you set limits based on your values, you live a life that reflects your true self. The Stoics valued authenticity, understanding that boundaries are a means of living in alignment with one's principles. Peterson encourages authenticity through boundaries, to live in a way that reflects personal truth. Boundaries become a path to self-expression, a way to honor who you are without compromise. This authenticity enriches your life, allowing you to engage with the world from a place of honesty and integrity. Boundaries enhance decision-making. When you set clear limits, you create a framework that guides your choices. The Stoics valued wise decisions, understanding that boundaries provide a basis for making them. Peterson suggests that boundaries simplify decisions by creating clear guidelines. Boundaries become a reference point, a way to navigate choices with clarity. This guidance enables you to make decisions that align with your values, enhancing your sense of direction and purpose. Setting boundaries allows you to focus on personal growth. By limiting distractions, boundaries create a space for self-improvement. The Stoics valued growth, understanding that boundaries protect the time needed for it. Peterson encourages boundaries as a means of fostering growth, to focus on personal development. Boundaries become a tool for self-betterment, a way to invest in your own evolution. This focus on growth enriches your life, allowing you to continually improve and reach your potential. Boundaries help prevent burnout. By setting limits, you avoid taking on more than you can handle, preserving your energy and peace. The Stoics valued moderation, understanding that boundaries prevent overextension. Peterson suggests that boundaries are essential for preventing burnout, to maintain balance and well-being. Boundaries become a form of protection, a way to guard against exhaustion. This protection ensures that you can engage with life sustainably, without depleting your resources. Setting boundaries empowers self-advocacy. When you set limits, you communicate your needs and values clearly, advocating for yourself. The Stoics valued assertiveness, understanding that boundaries are a means of standing up for oneself. Peterson encourages boundaries as a way to advocate for personal rights, to live without fear of judgment. Boundaries become a voice, a way to express your needs openly. This empowerment allows you to engage with life confidently, knowing that your values are respected. Boundaries create balance. When you set limits, you create a life that balances work, relationships, and personal time. The Stoics valued balance, understanding that boundaries help maintain harmony. Peterson encourages boundaries to achieve a balanced life, to avoid extremes. Boundaries become a tool for equilibrium, a way to distribute your energy meaningfully. This balance enables you to live a life that is full yet manageable, one that honors all aspects of your being. Boundaries protect your peace and honor your values, but self-respect and self-care are the heart of that protection, the foundation upon which a fulfilling life is built. Self-respect is more than a principle, it's an expression of worth, a commitment to treating yourself as someone deserving of care, patience, and understanding. The Stoics emphasize this through their practices of self-care and inner growth, while Jordan Peterson advocates treating oneself with the same compassion you'd extend to a loved one. This approach invites a profound shift in perspective, nurturing a life where kindness, resilience, and self-worth are more than ideals, they are lived realities. Self-respect begins with acknowledging your own worth. This is not about ego, but about valuing yourself enough to set standards for how you're treated by both others and yourself. The Stoics taught that respect for oneself is a reflection of inner virtue, a recognition of one's inherent dignity. Peterson suggests that respecting oneself is the first step in building a meaningful life, a foundation that underpins all other actions. When you respect yourself, you set a standard for your life, a baseline of integrity that guides your choices and interactions. This acknowledgement of worth becomes a silent strength, a grounding presence in your daily actions. Self-care is not indulgence, it's maintenance of your well-being, a practice rooted in respect for yourself. The Stoics viewed self-care as essential to a balanced life, understanding that taking care of oneself is necessary for facing life's challenges. Peterson encourages individuals to prioritize self-care as a way of sustaining their resilience and capacity to contribute. This practice goes beyond comfort. It's about ensuring you have the physical, mental, and emotional resources needed to live effectively. Self-care is not about luxury, but about sustainability, a means of preserving your strength for what truly matters. Respecting yourself means honoring your needs. It's about recognizing when you need rest, support, or change, and allowing yourself to fulfill those needs without guilt. The Stoics believed in living according to nature, which includes understanding and meeting one's needs. Peterson advocates for self-care as a practical way to maintain your capacity for growth. By acknowledging your needs, you show respect for your limits and potential alike. This approach prevents burnout and promotes balance, allowing you to engage with life from a place of wholeness rather than depletion. Self-respect involves setting goals that align with your values. When you respect yourself, you set intentions that reflect who you are and what you stand for. The Stoics emphasized the importance of aligning actions with values, seeing this as a path to fulfillment. Peterson encourages goal setting as a way to structure life meaningfully, to build a future worth striving toward. These goals become more than aspirations. They're an expression of self-respect, a commitment to a life that honors your beliefs and strengths. Through this alignment, you create a sense of purpose and direction that reinforces your self-worth. Self-care requires consistency. Taking care of yourself is not a one-time act, but a continuous practice, a commitment to meeting your needs regularly. The Stoics valued discipline, understanding that consistent care for oneself creates stability. Peterson speaks to the importance of regular self-care, encouraging individuals to establish routines that support well-being. This consistency becomes a habit, a way to ensure that you're equipped to face life's demands. Self-care is not a sporadic act, but a steady practice, a means of maintaining balance over time. Respecting yourself includes forgiving your mistakes. Self-respect is not about perfection, but about accepting yourself with all your flaws and errors. The Stoics believed in self-compassion, understanding that mistakes are part of growth. Peterson encourages self-forgiveness as a way to avoid self-criticism that undermines resilience. By forgiving yourself, you honor your humanity, recognizing that learning often involves stumbling. This forgiveness becomes a foundation for growth, a way to move forward without the weight of regret or shame. Self-care fosters resilience. When you take care of yourself, you build a reserve of strength that helps you withstand adversity. The Stoics valued resilience, understanding that self-care prepares you for life's challenges. Peterson advocates for self-care as a way to fortify oneself against hardship, to create a buffer of well-being. This resilience becomes a resource, a store of inner strength that you can draw upon during difficult times. Self-care is not just about comfort. It's about preparing yourself to face life with courage and endurance. Respecting yourself means setting boundaries with your own inner critic. Self-respect includes recognizing when self-doubt or negativity is taking over and choosing not to let it dictate your worth. The Stoics understood that self-criticism, when excessive, undermines peace of mind. Peterson encourages individuals to be kind to themselves, to limit self-criticism as a way to nurture confidence. By setting boundaries with your inner critic, you protect your self-esteem, allowing room for self-acceptance. This inner boundary becomes a form of self-respect, a commitment to treating yourself with compassion. Self-care includes managing your physical health. Taking care of your body is a basic but crucial part of respecting yourself. The Stoics believed in caring for the body as it supports the mind and spirit, understanding that health enables virtue. Peterson also encourages physical well-being, suggesting that self-care begins with the basics of nutrition, sleep, and exercise. This attention to physical health becomes a foundation for all other aspects of self-care, a reminder that respecting yourself involves treating your body with care and gratitude. Respecting yourself involves cultivating self-discipline. Self-respect means having the will to act in ways that serve your best interests, even when it's difficult. The Stoics valued discipline, seeing it as a way to maintain integrity and focus. Peterson emphasizes the role of discipline in self-respect, suggesting that it strengthens your commitment to your own well-being. This discipline becomes a source of inner power, a way to uphold your values and goals. Self-respect is not just about how you feel about yourself, but about how you choose to act. Self-care includes prioritizing mental health. Respecting yourself means taking steps to maintain your emotional and psychological well-being. The Stoics valued mental clarity, understanding that a healthy mind is essential for a balanced life. Peterson encourages individuals to seek support when needed, to view mental health as an integral part of self-care. This prioritization of mental health ensures that you have the resilience to handle life's demands. Self-care is not just about physical health, but about nurturing a mind that is calm, focused, and ready to engage with life. Respecting yourself involves self-compassion. It means treating yourself with the same kindness you'd extend to a friend, understanding that you deserve patience and empathy. The Stoics valued compassion, understanding that it fosters inner peace. Peterson advocates for self-compassion, suggesting that it builds self-respect and resilience. This kindness towards yourself becomes a powerful form of self-care, a reminder that you're worthy of care even in moments of failure. Self-compassion allows you to navigate life with a gentler perspective, fostering a sense of peace and acceptance. Self-care means making time for rest. Respecting yourself includes honoring your need for rest and relaxation, recognizing that downtime is essential for well-being. The Stoics understood the value of rest, seeing it as a way to rejuvenate the mind and body. Peterson encourages individuals to prioritize rest, to avoid the burnout that comes from constant activity. This commitment to rest becomes a way to respect your limits, ensuring that you have the energy to pursue what matters. Rest is not a luxury, but a necessity, a fundamental aspect of self-care. Respecting yourself means valuing your time. Self-respect includes recognizing that your time is precious and choosing to use it wisely. The Stoics valued time, understanding that how you spend it reflects your priorities. Peterson speaks to the importance of respecting your own time, to avoid wasting it on pursuits that don't align with your values. By valuing your time, you show respect for yourself, a commitment to making each moment meaningful. This awareness of time becomes a motivator, a way to live with intention and purpose. Self-care includes setting boundaries with others. Respecting yourself means protecting your peace by setting limits with those who don't respect it. The Stoics valued boundaries, understanding that self-care includes guarding against negative influences. Peterson encourages boundaries as a means of self-care, a way to ensure that others respect your needs. This boundary setting is an act of self-respect, a way to protect your energy and well-being. Boundaries are not barriers, but a way to preserve your inner peace, to create a space where you can thrive. Respecting yourself involves acknowledging your accomplishments. Self-respect means recognizing your achievements, celebrating the progress you've made. The Stoics valued humility, but also understood the importance of acknowledging one's efforts. Peterson encourages people to take pride in their accomplishments, to see them as markers of growth. By honoring your achievements, you reinforce your self-worth, reminding yourself of your capacity to succeed. This acknowledgement becomes a source of confidence, a way to build self-respect through recognition of your own progress. Self-care includes nurturing your passions. Respecting yourself means giving time and space to the activities that bring you joy and fulfillment. The Stoics understood the value of personal pursuits, seeing them as a way to enrich life. Peterson encourages people to engage in meaningful activities, to pursue what lights them up. This commitment to passion is an expression of self-respect, a way to honor your own interests. Engaging in what you love becomes a form of self-care, a reminder that joy is an essential part of life. Respecting yourself involves making decisions based on your values, not others' opinions. Self-respect means trusting your own judgment, standing by your beliefs. The Stoics valued autonomy, understanding that respecting oneself includes living according to one's own principles. Peterson advocates for self-respect through independent decision-making, encouraging people to trust themselves. This independence reinforces your self-worth, a reminder that you are capable of leading your own life. Respecting yourself means having the courage to make choices that align with your values. Self-care includes practicing gratitude. Respecting yourself means acknowledging the good in your life, focusing on what you have rather than what's missing. The Stoics valued gratitude as a way to cultivate contentment. Peterson encourages gratitude as a form of self-care, a way to foster a positive perspective. This practice of gratitude becomes a source of peace, a way to focus on life's gifts rather than its lacks. Self-care is about nurturing a mindset that supports well-being, fostering appreciation for what life offers. Respecting yourself means surrounding yourself with positive influences. Self-respect includes choosing relationships that uplift and support you, avoiding those that drain or undermine your peace. The Stoics valued wise companionship, understanding that the company you keep shapes your mindset. Peterson speaks to the importance of positive influences, encouraging individuals to build a supportive environment. This choice of companionship is an act of self-respect, a way to create a life filled with encouragement and respect. Surrounding yourself with positivity enhances your sense of well-being and fosters growth. Self-care includes personal growth. Respecting yourself means investing in your own development, committing to becoming the best version of yourself. The Stoics valued growth, understanding that self-care includes nurturing one's potential. Peterson encourages self-improvement as a form of self-care, a way to respect your capacity for greatness. This commitment to growth is a reflection of self-respect, a recognition of your ability to evolve. Personal development becomes a path to fulfillment, a way to honor your potential fully. Respecting yourself involves speaking kindly to yourself. Self-respect means choosing words that support rather than harm, fostering a positive inner dialogue. The Stoics valued a calm and supportive inner voice, understanding that self-talk shapes one's experience. Peterson encourages kind self-talk, suggesting that respect begins with how you speak to yourself. This gentle approach reinforces your self-worth, a way to treat yourself with compassion. Self-care includes cultivating a language of kindness within, creating an environment of support and encouragement. Self-care includes creating a balanced life. Respecting yourself means managing your time and energy in ways that serve your well-being. The Stoics valued balance, understanding that harmony is essential for peace. Peterson speaks to the importance of balance in life, to avoid the extremes that lead to burnout. This commitment to balance becomes a way to honor your needs, ensuring that each area of life receives attention. Self-care is about creating a life that supports health, fulfillment, and growth. Respecting yourself involves making peace with the past. Self-respect means acknowledging your history without letting it define you, allowing yourself to grow beyond it. The Stoics valued acceptance, understanding that the past cannot be changed, but can inform growth. Peterson encourages individuals to learn from their history without becoming trapped by it. This acceptance becomes a way to move forward, a form of self-respect that honors who you've been while allowing for who you can become. Letting go of the past is an act of self-care, a way to create space for the future. Self-care includes laughter and joy. Respecting yourself means allowing moments of lightness and play, understanding that joy is part of a balanced life. The Stoics valued joy, seeing it as a way to enrich the soul. Peterson encourages individuals to embrace laughter, to see it as an essential part of self-care. This joy becomes a source of renewal, a way to recharge your spirit. Self-care is about finding moments of happiness in everyday life, a reminder that laughter is a natural part of well-being. Respecting yourself involves planning for the future. Self-respect means setting intentions for where you want to go, creating a vision that aligns with your values. The Stoics valued foresight, understanding that planning brings clarity and purpose. Peterson encourages goal setting as a form of self-respect, a way to take control of your destiny. This forward-thinking approach reinforces your commitment to your own growth, creating a path that honors your potential. Continuing from the foundation of self-respect and self-care, a concept that may seem like a natural extension yet holds its own unique power emerges, finding meaning in service to others. This isn't about just lending a hand. It's about tapping into a deeper sense of purpose that brings a fulfilling richness to life. True service to family, friends, and community goes beyond the immediate act itself. It's woven into the very fabric of what makes life meaningful, and when done with intention, it connects us to a sense of belonging, value, and impact in ways few things can. In the quiet moments of self-reflection, we often find that the happiest memories are those spent in the company of others, contributing in ways that made a difference. This kind of joy, rooted in service, touches a place deep within us that no amount of personal success or self-focus can quite replicate. While modern life encourages individual achievement, the wisdom of ages insists that fulfillment is best realized in the context of connection. When we give without expecting anything in return, we experience a freedom and depth of happiness that isn't achievable through personal gain alone. It brings a sense of grounding, a release from ego-driven pursuits, and a reminder of our place within the broader tapestry of humanity. As we delve into the significance of service, both Stoic philosophy and Jordan Peterson's teachings underline the importance of contributing to the common good. In a world that increasingly places the individual above the collective, the act of serving others acts as an anchor, pulling us back to a more balanced perspective. Stoic duty tells us that we are, at our core, members of a human community, not solitary figures pursuing isolated goals. This ancient philosophy views service as a responsibility, a duty embedded in the nature of existence. To neglect this duty is to reject a crucial aspect of being human, a perspective that Stoicism holds in high regard. Peterson echoes this by emphasizing the importance of personal responsibility, not just toward oneself, but toward others. For him, service to family, friends, and community is not merely a moral suggestion. It's a way to stave off the aimlessness that plagues so many today. Life can feel hollow without a sense of purpose, and this purpose often reveals itself most clearly when we look beyond ourselves. While personal growth is valuable, the true impact of that growth is realized when shared with others. Peterson encourages this outward focus, suggesting that service can ground us, offer perspective, and provide a buffer against the chaos of life's unpredictability. Giving ourselves to a cause larger than personal ambition fosters a humility that opens us up to genuine connection. When we contribute our time, skills, or resources, we create ripple effects that can inspire and uplift others in ways we might never see. Family, friends, and community are the primary spheres within which this contribution typically unfolds, and each offers unique opportunities for growth and fulfillment. Serving family, for example, reinforces bonds that withstand time and hardship. Supporting friends instills trust and loyalty, nurturing relationships that act as a buffer against the difficulties of life. And giving back to our community brings a sense of shared identity and purpose that fortifies resilience, even when circumstances challenge our resolve. In Stoicism, there's a fundamental belief that we are all interconnected, and the well-being of one is tied to the well-being of all. The Stoics believed that service to others isn't merely an act of kindness, but a necessary expression of living virtuously. This perspective is vital in a world often focused on personal success, as it reminds us that true virtue is found in our relationships and interactions. Helping others isn't a matter of heroism or martyrdom. It's a natural expression of our shared humanity. When we contribute to the lives of those around us, we create bonds of goodwill and understanding, fostering an environment of mutual respect and support. Peterson's approach to civic responsibility aligns with this Stoic idea, though he emphasizes the individual's role in choosing to serve. Rather than relying on societal pressure, he encourages individuals to find their own reasons for contributing, aligning their actions with their core values. By serving with intentionality, one can avoid the pitfalls of resentment or obligation, making service an act of true generosity. In his view, serving others offers a way to counterbalance personal suffering and difficulty, providing a sense of accomplishment and self-worth that comes from being valuable to others. Service to family is an area where both Stoic and Petersonian thought align strongly. Families often serve as the first community we belong to, and the connections we build within them form the basis of our understanding of relationships. Supporting family members isn't always easy. It requires patience, empathy, and resilience. Yet, each act of service within the family unit, whether caring for an elderly parent, nurturing a child, or supporting a sibling, serves as a reminder of our shared humanity. The lessons learned here extend beyond the home, shaping our approach to relationships with others and instilling values of loyalty, responsibility, and compassion. As we move beyond family to serve our friends, we tap into a broader network that often brings a sense of diversity and richness to our lives. Friendships, in many ways, offer an opportunity to serve those we aren't obligated to, making acts of kindness and support even more meaningful. Stoics emphasize the value of friendship as a space for mutual growth and support, suggesting that helping friends allows us to reflect on our own virtues. Friends serve as mirrors, helping us see ourselves more clearly and offering insights into our strengths and areas for improvement. When we give freely to friends, we strengthen these bonds and create lasting connections that bring joy and resilience to our lives. Community service holds an especially significant place within both Stoic and Petersonian frameworks. While family and friends provide immediate relationships, the community represents the broader circle of society. Serving the community doesn't have to mean grand gestures. Small acts of kindness, involvement in local initiatives, or simply being a supportive neighbor can make a profound impact. Each act of community service builds trust, fosters unity, and creates a sense of belonging that benefits both the giver and the receiver. When we take responsibility for the well-being of our community, we invest in a future that aligns with our values, and this sense of contribution fuels our purpose and strengthens our resilience. The act of serving others, particularly within the community, fosters a unique sense of accountability and pride. By stepping up to contribute, we gain a clearer sense of our own strengths and areas where we can improve. This growth is not self-centered, but outward-facing. It pushes us to consider how our actions affect others and how we can make a positive impact. Stoicism teaches that this kind of reflection is crucial for personal growth, as it helps us align our actions with our values, ensuring that we live in harmony with our principles. For those who may struggle with self-doubt or feelings of inadequacy, service can be a powerful remedy. When we focus on contributing rather than proving our worth, we become less self-conscious and more connected to the present moment. Service offers a tangible way to transcend the confines of self-centered thinking, encouraging us to look outward rather than inward. It is in these moments that we often find clarity, as our sense of purpose becomes clear through the act of helping others. By serving, we gain confidence, realizing that we have something valuable to offer, regardless of personal struggles or insecurities. In serving others, we also develop patience and tolerance, qualities that are crucial for navigating life's challenges. By working with others who may have different perspectives or needs, we learn to see the world through various lenses, broadening our understanding of human experience. This exposure cultivates empathy, a trait that strengthens all of our relationships. Stoics believed that empathy is essential for living a virtuous life, as it allows us to connect deeply with others and understand their needs. Peterson echoes this, suggesting that empathy is a key element of effective communication and connection. Contributing to the well-being of others requires a level of humility, as it asks us to place others' needs alongside our own. Service is an exercise in letting go of ego, a practice that brings its own form of inner peace. When we serve without seeking recognition or reward, we experience a purity of purpose that enriches our sense of self. This humility, encouraged by Stoic teachings, is a way of aligning with the natural order, recognizing that we are part of something greater than ourselves. It's a reminder that our actions have lasting effects on the people and world around us. There's also a restorative power in community service that provides perspective. In helping others, we often realize that our own problems are not as overwhelming as they may seem. Seeing the challenges others face reminds us of the resilience of the human spirit. and this realization can be a source of strength during our own difficult times. By witnessing the courage of others, we're inspired to confront our own fears and struggles with renewed vigor, fortified by the knowledge that we, too, can endure and thrive. In moments of adversity, the support of community is often what carries us through. Service helps us build this safety net, creating bonds that offer security and encouragement. Stoics believed that adversity is a test of character, and service to others is a way of both enduring and rising above life's hardships. The strength of these bonds brings comfort in times of loss, illness, or struggle, reminding us that we are not alone. By investing in these relationships, we build a reserve of goodwill and support that we can draw on when we need it most. When we engage in service, we cultivate gratitude for the life we have and the opportunities we are given. Witnessing the challenges of others helps us appreciate our own blessings, a sentiment that brings peace and contentment. This gratitude, rooted in service, is a foundational aspect of Stoic joy and Peterson's concept of happiness. It's a reminder that happiness is not found in fleeting pleasures, but in the sense of fulfillment that comes from living in alignment with our values. Gratitude, cultivated through service, creates a sense of abundance that enhances every aspect of our lives. Having uncovered the power of finding purpose through service to others, a shift in perspective brings us to another cornerstone of personal growth, the willingness to face our fears. This act, which requires tremendous bravery, doesn't just make life easier, it transforms it. Moving toward fear rather than running from it can unlock levels of potential, resilience, and insight that otherwise remain hidden. The call to face fear voluntarily isn't for the faint-hearted. It's for those ready to step into life fully, embracing challenges with courage and emerging on the other side not just intact, but renewed. Fear has a way of controlling us when we let it dictate our actions. Left unchecked, it can cloud our judgment, limit our choices, and keep us from living authentically. Yet, when we face it head-on, fear becomes a powerful teacher, revealing parts of ourselves we might not have known existed. Peterson speaks to this with urgency, emphasizing that willingly facing fear builds character and prepares us to handle whatever life throws our way. Stoicism aligns with this, advocating a kind of fearless acceptance of whatever comes, trusting that inner strength will guide us through. Rather than allowing fear to limit our potential, we harness it, using it as a compass that points toward personal growth. Each time we confront fear, we dismantle the false narratives it has created within us. Fear often tells us we are incapable or unworthy, and facing it allows us to see beyond these illusions. When we challenge our fears, we start to see them for what they are: ideas that can be changed, thoughts that can be managed, and obstacles that are not as insurmountable as they first appeared. Facing fear teaches us to take control of our inner dialogue, replacing doubt with a sense of capability and resilience. The act of confronting fear, then, is not merely about overcoming an external challenge. It's about reshaping the way we perceive ourselves and our potential. Confronting fear is an act of self-liberation. We free ourselves from the constraints that our minds have placed upon us, realizing that fear is only as powerful as we allow it to be. Each step we take toward our fears lessens their hold over us, diminishing their ability to keep us from pursuing our true goals and desires. This newfound freedom enables us to approach life with greater curiosity and less hesitation, opening doors to experiences we might have otherwise avoided. By facing fear, we reclaim parts of ourselves that have been locked away, bound by limitations that are not truly reflective of who we are. When we step into fear voluntarily, we discover a profound sense of control. Rather than being swept away by circumstances, we feel an inner steadiness, a groundedness that allows us to respond with clarity and strength. In a way, this courage becomes a tool for navigating life's uncertainties with a sense of purpose. The unknown no longer feels like a threat. Instead, it becomes a field of possibilities waiting to be explored. This shift transforms the unknown from a source of anxiety into a realm of opportunity where growth and learning await those willing to venture into it. Facing fear can deepen our sense of self-respect. When we see ourselves stepping up, challenging the parts of life that scare us, we gain a respect for our own resilience and strength. The act of confronting fear creates an internal dialogue that's rooted in admiration for our own efforts, as we see firsthand that we are capable of far more than we initially thought. This respect isn't dependent on external validation. It's a recognition of our own courage and determination, a powerful acknowledgement of the warrior spirit within us. Courage, once developed, has a way of permeating all areas of our lives. When we face one fear, we often find that we are better equipped to handle others, and this ripple effect can transform how we approach everything, from our relationships to our career aspirations to our inner world. The strength cultivated in the face of fear is lasting, and it becomes a resource we can draw upon whenever life presents challenges. Over time, we become less affected by external circumstances, knowing that we have the inner strength to handle whatever comes our way. Fear is often rooted in uncertainty, and uncertainty can be daunting. But choosing to face fear teaches us that we don't need to have all the answers to take action. By moving forward despite uncertainty, we build trust in our ability to adapt and find solutions along the way. This adaptability becomes one of our greatest assets, allowing us to navigate life with flexibility and confidence. Fear loses its grip when we embrace uncertainty, as we come to see it as a natural part of the journey rather than a barrier. In the act of confronting fear, we also develop patience. Fear can be stubborn, and overcoming it is rarely a quick process. It requires persistence, a willingness to try and try again until the fear is diminished. This persistence teaches us the value of patience, a trait that serves us well not only in overcoming fear, but in every aspect of life. As we learn to be patient with ourselves and our progress, we become more forgiving of our mistakes, understanding that growth is a process that cannot be rushed. Fear often causes us to feel isolated, as though we are the only ones struggling with a particular challenge. Yet, when we face fear, we often discover a sense of solidarity with others who have faced similar challenges. This realization fosters empathy, as we become more aware of the courage it takes to confront one's own limitations. Facing fear together with others, or even drawing inspiration from their journeys, builds connections that transcend superficial interactions, leading to deeper and more meaningful relationships. Facing fear teaches us to be resourceful. When we step into situations that make us uncomfortable, we are forced to rely on our creativity and problem-solving skills. These situations push us to think differently, to approach challenges from new angles, and to find solutions we might not have considered otherwise. Resourcefulness, cultivated through fear, becomes a strength that serves us in all areas of life, equipping us to handle a wide range of situations with confidence and ingenuity. When we willingly face our fears, we also begin to see ourselves as agents of change in our own lives. Rather than passively accepting circumstances, we realize that we have the power to influence our reality by taking action. This sense of agency empowers us to make choices that align with our values and aspirations, rather than being driven by fear. In this way, courage becomes a catalyst for personal transformation, enabling us to create a life that reflects our true selves rather than one shaped by limitations. Facing fear reveals the depths of our own resilience. We learn that we are stronger than we think, capable of withstanding and overcoming difficulties that once seemed insurmountable. This resilience, built through experience, becomes a source of inner security, reminding us that we can handle whatever life brings. The knowledge that we have faced and conquered fear strengthens our self-belief, providing a foundation of confidence that no external circumstance can shake. As we continue to confront fear, we become more attuned to the voice of our intuition. Fear often clouds our judgment, but by moving through it, we gain clarity and learn to trust our inner guidance. This intuition becomes a powerful ally, helping us navigate life's challenges with greater ease and confidence. We learn to listen to our instincts, understanding that they often provide insights that our rational minds cannot. Trusting this inner voice enables us to make decisions that are aligned with our true path. Confronting fear also instills a sense of humility. We recognize that fear is a universal experience, one that everyone faces in their own way. This humility keeps us grounded, reminding us that courage is not about being fearless, but about acting in spite of fear. This awareness fosters compassion for ourselves and others, as we understand that everyone has their own battles to face. It's a reminder that courage is a journey, one that requires patience, understanding, and an acceptance of our own vulnerability. The act of facing fear is, at its core, a journey of self-discovery. Each fear we confront reveals something new about who we are and what we're capable of. Through this process, we come to know ourselves on a deeper level, understanding not only our strengths, but also the areas where we can grow. This self-knowledge is invaluable as it provides a roadmap for personal development, guiding us toward a life that feels authentic and fulfilling. Facing fear transforms the way we view challenges. Rather than seeing them as obstacles, we come to view them as opportunities for growth. This shift in perspective changes how we approach life, as we begin to welcome challenges rather than shy away from them. Each challenge becomes a stepping stone, a chance to strengthen our courage and resilience. Over time, we build a sense of confidence that allows us to face even the most daunting challenges with a sense of calm and determination. When we face fear, we also cultivate gratitude. We become grateful for the strength we've developed, the lessons we've learned, and the progress we've made. This gratitude brings a sense of fulfillment, as we realize that each fear we've overcome has brought us closer to the person we want to be. This sense of accomplishment fuels our motivation to continue growing, to keep pushing beyond our comfort zone in pursuit of a life that feels meaningful and rewarding. In embracing fear, we unlock a sense of freedom. No longer bound by the constraints of fear, we are free to pursue our dreams, explore new possibilities, and live in alignment with our values. This freedom brings a sense of joy and excitement to life, as we realize that there are no limits to what we can achieve. With courage as our guide, we are empowered to live fully, embracing each moment with a sense of wonder and possibility. As we face fear, we also cultivate resilience, a quality that is essential for navigating the ups and downs of life. This resilience allows us to bounce back from setbacks, to persevere in the face of adversity, and to maintain a sense of hope even in difficult times. The strength we build through facing fear becomes a source of stability, providing a foundation of inner security that carries us through life's challenges with grace and courage. Facing fear also deepens our appreciation for life's beauty. When we move beyond fear, we are able to experience life more fully, to see the world with fresh eyes and an open heart. This openness allows us to savor each moment, to find joy in the simple things, and to appreciate the richness of human experience. By embracing fear, we cultivate a sense of wonder and gratitude that brings depth and meaning to our lives. In choosing to face fear, we also develop a sense of purpose. We realize that life is not about avoiding discomfort, but about pursuing what matters most to us. This purpose provides a sense of direction, guiding us toward a life that feels fulfilling and aligned with our deepest values. Facing fear becomes a way of living authentically, a path that leads us closer to our true selves and to the life we are meant to live. Each act of courage brings a new sense of empowerment, reminding us that we have the strength to overcome any obstacle. This empowerment fuels our motivation to keep pushing forward, to continue growing, and to pursue our dreams with passion and determination. With courage as our guide, we are able to face life's challenges with confidence, knowing that we have everything we need to create a life that is meaningful, fulfilling, and true to who we are. Having delved into the transformative power of courage, we arrive at another profound challenge in personal growth: guarding against resentment. Resentment, if left unchecked, can poison even the most resilient heart, clouding perspective and stifling joy. Where courage calls us to confront our fears, gratitude helps us to let go of bitterness, choosing a path of emotional clarity and peace. When life feels unjust or others seem more fortunate, resentment may lurk nearby, tempting us toward bitterness. Yet by choosing gratitude over envy, we reclaim our power and release ourselves from the bonds of victimhood. Resentment often begins subtly, seeded by comparison or a sense of unmet expectations. Left to grow, it becomes a shadow that dims our appreciation for what we already have. Rather than adding anything valuable to our lives, resentment distorts our perception, creating a cycle of bitterness and dissatisfaction. By actively practicing gratitude, however, we can dismantle this cycle. Gratitude isn't merely about acknowledging what is good in life. It's about shifting focus from what is missing to what is present, a conscious choice that transforms our entire perspective. Instead of feeling burdened by what we lack, we cultivate a sense of abundance that fuels inner peace and joy. Both Stoicism and Peterson's teachings warn of the dangers of letting envy shape our worldview. The Stoics teach that envy is a form of internal turmoil, a reflection of an unsettled mind. They urge us to cultivate gratitude as a remedy, a way to find satisfaction in our own journey rather than comparing it to others. Peterson emphasizes this too, suggesting that envy leads to resentment and ultimately a sense of victimhood that weakens personal agency. When we allow ourselves to feel like victims, we surrender our power to change our circumstances. By fostering gratitude, we reclaim that power, focusing on what we can control and appreciating the steps we've taken on our path. In moments of comparison, gratitude acts as a shield, protecting us from the corrosive effects of resentment. When we feel that others have more or better, we can choose to appreciate our own unique journey, acknowledging the lessons and experiences that are ours alone. This act of gratitude shifts our focus from scarcity to abundance, reminding us that our lives are rich in their own right. Gratitude invites us to see beauty in our own story, to appreciate the moments that have shaped us, and to celebrate the small victories along the way. By cultivating this mindset, we protect ourselves from resentment, freeing ourselves to experience life with a heart unburdened by comparison. Resentment thrives on a sense of entitlement, a belief that we deserve more than we have received. This mindset blinds us to the blessings already present in our lives, focusing instead on perceived injustices. Gratitude, by contrast, encourages humility. It reminds us that nothing is owed to us and that each day is a gift. This perspective dissolves entitlement, replacing it with appreciation. When we let go of entitlement, we open ourselves to the joy of simple pleasures, finding satisfaction in the small, often overlooked moments of daily life. In this way, gratitude becomes a tool for grounding ourselves, for finding peace in the present rather than longing for more. In a world that often equates worth with status or possessions, it's easy to fall into the trap of comparison. Resentment follows closely, fueled by a sense of inadequacy or unmet expectations. Gratitude, however, reorients us, reminding us that true worth is not measured by external standards. By appreciating the non-material aspects of our lives, relationships, experiences, personal growth, we cultivate a sense of inner wealth that is immune to comparison. This sense of abundance provides a foundation of contentment that protects us from resentment, allowing us to experience life with a deep sense of fulfillment and peace. Choosing gratitude over bitterness is an act of self-compassion. When we allow ourselves to dwell in resentment, we create inner conflict, a tension that drains our energy and affects our mental well-being. Gratitude, by contrast, is a practice of kindness toward ourselves, a way of nurturing peace within. It invites us to focus on what is working in our lives rather than fixating on what is lacking. By choosing gratitude, we extend compassion to ourselves, acknowledging that life is imperfect, yet still beautiful. This self-compassion softens the edges of resentment, creating space for healing and acceptance. Resentment often arises from unmet expectations, from the gap between what we desire and what we experience. By practicing gratitude, we learn to let go of rigid expectations, embracing life as it is rather than as we think it should be. Gratitude teaches us flexibility, helping us to adapt when things don't go as planned. Instead of feeling wronged by unmet expectations, we find peace in acceptance, allowing us to experience life with openness rather than resistance. This shift brings a sense of calm, a release from the grip of resentment, and an appreciation for the unpredictability of life. Gratitude fosters a sense of responsibility for our own happiness. When we choose to focus on what is good in our lives, we take ownership of our emotional state, no longer allowing external circumstances to dictate our mood. This sense of responsibility empowers us, giving us the strength to find joy in all situations, even those that may seem less than ideal. By choosing gratitude, we remind ourselves that happiness is an internal state, a choice we make regardless of what life presents. This empowerment dissolves resentment, reinforcing our ability to create a fulfilling life from within. The practice of gratitude also strengthens resilience. Life is filled with challenges, moments that test our patience and strength. Resentment can make these challenges feel heavier, adding an emotional burden to an already difficult situation. Gratitude, however, lightens this load, providing a sense of perspective that helps us to endure. By focusing on what we are thankful for, we find the strength to persevere, knowing that hardship is temporary and that there is still much to appreciate. This resilience shields us from bitterness, allowing us to navigate life's difficulties with grace and courage. Gratitude is a practice of mindfulness, a way of grounding ourselves in the present moment. Resentment often pulls us into the past, fixating on perceived injustices or missed opportunities. By focusing on what we are grateful for, we anchor ourselves in the present, letting go of the weight of past grievances. This mindfulness brings clarity, helping us to see life as it is, rather than through the lens of past disappointments. In this clarity, we find peace, a release from the burden of resentment, and a renewed sense of purpose. In choosing gratitude, we cultivate humility, recognizing that life is a blend of joys and hardships, of gains and losses. Resentment thrives on a sense of injustice, a belief that life should be different. Gratitude, however, teaches us to accept life's duality, to embrace both its beauty and its challenges. This acceptance brings peace, a sense of contentment that protects us from bitterness. By finding gratitude in all aspects of life, we cultivate a balanced perspective, one that allows us to appreciate life's complexities without falling into the trap of resentment. Practicing gratitude also strengthens our relationships. Resentment often leads to isolation as we withdraw from others out of envy or bitterness. Gratitude, however, encourages connection, inviting us to appreciate the people in our lives and to celebrate their successes as well as our own. By focusing on what we are thankful for in our relationships, we foster a sense of closeness, a bond that is resilient in the face of challenges. This sense of connection protects us from resentment, reminding us that we are part of a larger network of support and love. Choosing gratitude is a way of affirming our own worth. Resentment often stems from feelings of inadequacy, from a belief that we are not enough. Gratitude, however, reminds us of our unique strengths and qualities, reinforcing a sense of self-worth that is independent of external validation. By appreciating our own journey, we free ourselves from the need to compare, finding fulfillment in our own path. This self-affirmation guards against resentment, allowing us to experience life with confidence and peace. In moments of envy, gratitude invites us to shift our focus from what others have to what we possess. It's easy to become resentful when we feel others have more or better, but gratitude reminds us of the richness of our own lives. By appreciating our own blessings, we cultivate a sense of satisfaction that dissolves envy, allowing us to celebrate others' successes without diminishing our own. This perspective fosters a sense of community rather than competition, creating a foundation of mutual support that enriches all of our lives. Gratitude also teaches us the value of impermanence. Resentment often arises from a desire to control, from a resistance to change. By embracing gratitude, we learn to appreciate the fleeting nature of life, to find joy in each moment without clinging to it. This acceptance of impermanence brings a sense of freedom, a release from the need to hold on to what was or control what will be. In this freedom, we find peace, a sense of calm that shields us from the bitterness of resentment. The act of practicing gratitude transforms our inner world. Resentment creates a sense of scarcity, a belief that there is not enough to go around. Gratitude, however, fosters a mindset of abundance, a belief that life is filled with blessings waiting to be noticed. This shift in mindset changes how we experience life, creating a sense of fullness and contentment that is immune to external circumstances. By choosing gratitude, we transform our lives from within, creating a foundation of peace that supports us through all of life's ups and downs. In moments of challenge, gratitude reminds us of our resilience. When faced with adversity, it's easy to become bitter, to feel that life is unfair. Yet, by focusing on what we are grateful for, we draw strength from past experiences, reminding ourselves of the obstacles we have already overcome. This sense of resilience protects us from resentment, allowing us to face new challenges with courage and confidence. Gratitude, then, becomes a source of inner strength, a reminder of our ability to endure and thrive. Gratitude also fosters a sense of perspective. Resentment often arises from a narrow focus on what is lacking or unjust. By practicing gratitude, we broaden our perspective, seeing the bigger picture rather than fixating on specific grievances. This shift in focus allows us to see life's challenges as part of a larger journey, a journey that is rich with lessons and growth. By choosing gratitude, we gain a sense of perspective that frees us from the constraints of resentment, allowing us to experience life with openness and acceptance. In the face of disappointment, gratitude helps us to find peace. Resentment feeds on disappointment, on the gap between expectation and reality. By practicing gratitude, we learn to release these expectations, finding joy in the present rather than longing for what could have been. This shift in focus brings a sense of contentment, a release from the grip of disappointment, and an appreciation for life as it is. Through gratitude, we find a way to navigate disappointment with grace, choosing peace over bitterness. Choosing gratitude over resentment is a path to freedom. Resentment binds us, creating a cycle of bitterness that limits our potential for joy. Gratitude, however, liberates us, allowing us to experience life fully without the weight of past grievances. In choosing gratitude, we free ourselves to live with a sense of wonder, to embrace each moment as a gift, and to find joy in the simple act of being alive. This freedom is a profound gift, a way of living that brings peace, fulfillment, and a deep sense of happiness. As we move forward with a heart of gratitude, we cultivate a sense of hope. Resentment often fosters cynicism, a belief that life is unfair. Gratitude, however, teaches us to see the good, to find light even in difficult times. This sense of hope becomes a source of motivation, a reminder that life is filled with beauty and possibility. By choosing gratitude, we keep this hope alive, allowing us to face life's challenges with optimism and a renewed sense of purpose. In the journey of life, gratitude becomes a compass, guiding us toward a path of joy, peace, and fulfillment. Each moment of gratitude strengthens our resilience, deepens our connections, and brings a sense of contentment that is unshakable. By guarding against resentment, we create a life rich in meaning, a life that reflects our highest values and deepest joys. Through gratitude, we unlock the true potential of our lives, embracing each day with a heart that is open, a spirit that is resilient, and a mind that is at peace. With gratitude as our anchor, we turn toward another journey, one that requires persistence, humility, and the courage to face our own imperfections. Embracing continuous self-improvement is not about chasing an unattainable ideal, but about refining who we are, step by step, moment by moment. It's a path of commitment to growth that doesn't demand immediate transformation, but values steady progress. This process isn't a sprint, it's a lifelong endeavor, a Stoic approach to becoming better today than we were yesterday. Jordan Peterson echoes this, emphasizing small, intentional changes that accumulate, building a stronger, wiser self over time. In choosing this path, we dedicate ourselves to the art of self-refinement, nurturing qualities that bring us closer to our fullest potential. Self-improvement begins with self-awareness. Without a clear understanding of our strengths and areas for growth, any effort toward change lacks direction. Honest self-reflection allows us to see where we stand, free from judgment but filled with curiosity. By recognizing our habits, both constructive and limiting, we take the first step toward meaningful change. Self-awareness requires courage, as it often reveals uncomfortable truths. Yet, it's this honesty that provides the foundation for authentic growth. Embracing who we are today, with all our imperfections, empowers us to embark on a journey of continuous improvement that feels both genuine and sustainable. A vital aspect of self-improvement is consistency. Major changes rarely happen overnight, but small, consistent actions lead to substantial transformation. Stoic philosophy encourages us to focus on daily habits, to make each action purposeful and aligned with our values. By committing to incremental progress, we create momentum that steadily builds over time. This consistency is a form of discipline, a reminder that true growth is a product of persistence rather than perfection. Each step, no matter how small, brings us closer to our best selves, and over time, These actions become the framework for a fulfilling, purpose-driven life. Setting clear, attainable goals is another cornerstone of self-improvement. Goals provide direction, a target that guides our efforts and keeps us focused. However, these goals must be realistic, achievable within the scope of our current abilities and resources. Lofty ambitions can be inspiring, but setting smaller, manageable goals allows us to build confidence and create a track record of success. Each accomplishment reinforces our belief in our capacity to improve, creating a positive feedback loop that fuels further progress. By breaking larger goals into smaller milestones, we give ourselves the opportunity to celebrate our growth along the way, keeping motivation high and our commitment unwavering. Self-improvement is not about competing with others, but about refining our own unique abilities. Comparing ourselves to others can breed feelings of inadequacy, hindering our progress. By focusing on personal growth, we avoid the trap of comparison and instead celebrate our individual journey. The Stoics remind us that our worth is not defined by how we measure up to others, but by how true we are to our values. This perspective keeps us grounded, allowing us to appreciate our own progress and develop a sense of fulfillment that is independent of external validation. Accountability is a powerful tool in the journey of self-improvement. By holding ourselves responsible for our actions, we cultivate integrity and discipline. This accountability can be strengthened through self-reflection, by setting time aside regularly to assess our progress and make adjustments as needed. Peterson emphasizes the importance of accountability, suggesting that it keeps us honest and committed to our goals. When we hold ourselves accountable, we take ownership of our growth, recognizing that true change requires effort and responsibility. This sense of ownership deepens our commitment, making self-improvement not just a goal, but a core aspect of our identity. Self-improvement is an exercise in patience. Growth is rarely linear, and setbacks are inevitable. By cultivating patience, we learn to approach each challenge as part of the process rather than a failure. Patience allows us to persevere, to continue moving forward even when progress feels slow. Stoicism teaches us to accept the ebb and flow of life, to remain steady in our commitment to growth regardless of the circumstances. This resilience fosters a sense of peace, a reminder that self-improvement is not a race, but a journey that unfolds in its own time. Adopting a growth mindset is essential for self-improvement. Rather than seeing abilities as fixed, a growth mindset views every skill and quality as something that can be developed. This perspective encourages us to embrace challenges, viewing them as opportunities for learning rather than obstacles. Peterson and the Stoics both emphasize the importance of viewing life's difficulties as catalysts for growth. By shifting our perspective, we transform challenges into stepping stones, realizing that each setback is an invitation to grow stronger, wiser, and more capable. In the journey of self-improvement, failure is a teacher, not an endpoint. When we view failure as a learning experience, we free ourselves from the fear of making mistakes. Each failure provides insight, a lesson that guides us toward better choices and actions in the future. This perspective allows us to approach self-improvement with openness, unafraid of the inevitable missteps along the way. By learning from our failures, we turn them into valuable assets, transforming setbacks into the very foundation of our growth. A crucial aspect of self-improvement is the willingness to challenge our own beliefs. Our assumptions, shaped by past experiences and societal influences, can limit our potential. By questioning these beliefs, we open ourselves to new perspectives, freeing ourselves from mental constraints. Stoic philosophy encourages this introspection, suggesting that personal growth requires a willingness to let go of outdated views. When we examine our beliefs with a critical eye, we gain clarity, allowing us to make choices that align with our values rather than outdated patterns. This mental flexibility enhances our ability to adapt, a skill that strengthens us on our journey of continuous improvement. In the pursuit of self-improvement, balance is key. While ambition drives us to grow, it's essential to avoid burnout. By balancing growth with self-care, we ensure that our journey is sustainable. Self-improvement is not about relentless self-criticism, but about nurturing our strengths while gently addressing our weaknesses. Stoicism teaches us to treat ourselves with kindness, recognizing that growth requires both effort and rest. This balance allows us to enjoy the journey, to find joy in the process, rather than becoming consumed by the end goal. Developing discipline is foundational to self-improvement. Discipline keeps us focused, allowing us to make choices that align with our goals, even when motivation wanes. Peterson emphasizes discipline as a means of creating order, a structure that supports our growth. Through discipline, we create habits that become second nature, reducing the mental effort required to stay on track. This structure provides stability, a steady path that guides us toward our goals without relying solely on willpower. Over time, discipline transforms into a sense of inner strength, a resource that empowers us to continue growing. Self-improvement requires humility, an acknowledgement that there is always more to learn and room to grow. Humility keeps us open to feedback, allowing us to learn from others and from our own experiences. The Stoics remind us that true wisdom lies in recognizing our own limitations, a perspective that fosters lifelong learning. By embracing humility, we approach self-improvement with a sense of curiosity rather than arrogance, understanding that each day is an opportunity to become a better version of ourselves. This humility deepens our commitment to growth, reminding us that self-improvement is a journey without a final destination. In the path of self-improvement, focus is essential. With so many distractions, it's easy to lose sight of our goals. By cultivating focus, we direct our energy toward what truly matters, filtering out the noise. This focus allows us to make progress with purpose, to avoid scattering our efforts across too many pursuits. Peterson encourages this clarity, suggesting that focus strengthens our resolve and keeps us aligned with our goals. By honing our focus, we create a sense of direction that supports continuous growth, a path that remains steady even amid life's distractions. The practice of self-discipline involves setting boundaries that protect our time and energy. Self-improvement requires commitment, and boundaries allow us to create space for growth. By saying no to distractions, we prioritize our goals, dedicating our resources to what truly matters. Stoicism teaches us that boundaries are a form of respect, a way of honoring our own values and needs. This respect for our own time strengthens our commitment to self-improvement, creating a foundation that supports our growth with clarity and intention. Self-improvement is deeply connected to self-care. While growth often involves challenging ourselves, it's equally important to nurture our well-being. Self-care ensures that we approach improvement from a place of wholeness, a foundation of inner peace that supports lasting change. By caring for our mental, emotional, and physical health, we create a balanced approach to growth that respects our own limits. This balance reinforces our resilience, a reminder that self-improvement is not about self-sacrifice, but about creating a fulfilling life that honors both our aspirations and our well-being. Learning from others is a powerful tool in the journey of self-improvement. By observing those we admire, we gain insights into habits, mindsets, and approaches that support growth. Peterson suggests that mentorship, whether direct or indirect, offers guidance and inspiration. Stoic philosophy also encourages learning from the wise, seeking role models who exemplify the qualities we wish to cultivate. This openness to learning from others enriches our path, offering new perspectives that strengthen our commitment to self-improvement. Self-improvement requires adaptability. Life is unpredictable, and our ability to adjust allows us to continue growing despite changing circumstances. By embracing adaptability, we become resilient, capable of finding new paths when obstacles arise. Stoicism teaches us to remain steady, to accept change as a natural part of life. This adaptability keeps us grounded, a reminder that flexibility is a strength, one that supports continuous growth even in uncertain times. Embracing continuous self-improvement requires courage. Growth often pushes us out of our comfort zone, challenging us to face our fears. This courage is not about being fearless, but about acting despite fear, about choosing growth over comfort. By facing our fears, we expand our potential, breaking free from the limitations that hold us back. This courage strengthens our resilience, a reminder that growth requires boldness, a willingness to step into the unknown in pursuit of our highest self. Self-improvement invites us to cultivate resilience, a quality that allows us to persevere despite setbacks. Life is filled with challenges, and resilience enables us to bounce back, to continue growing even when circumstances are difficult. Peterson emphasizes resilience as a core quality of self-improvement, a trait that strengthens our resolve and keeps us moving forward. Through resilience, we develop a sense of inner strength, a reminder that no obstacle is insurmountable. This resilience becomes a foundation, a steady force that supports us on our journey of growth. Mindfulness is a valuable practice in self-improvement, a way of remaining present and engaged in our journey. By practicing mindfulness, we become aware of our habits, our choices, and our progress. This awareness allows us to make intentional adjustments, to refine our actions in alignment with our goals. Stoic philosophy encourages mindfulness, a practice of observing ourselves with clarity and objectivity. Through mindfulness, we become attuned to our growth, a reminder that self-improvement is a process that unfolds in the present moment. In the pursuit of self-improvement, gratitude remains a guiding force. By focusing on what we have rather than what we lack, we create a sense of abundance that fuels our growth. Gratitude reminds us of our progress, a celebration of each step forward. This perspective keeps us motivated, a reminder that self-improvement is a journey filled with moments of joy. By embracing gratitude, we cultivate a positive outlook that supports our growth, creating a foundation of appreciation that enriches every aspect of our journey. Each step we take in self-improvement is an investment in our future. By dedicating ourselves to growth, we create a life that reflects our highest aspirations. This commitment to self-improvement is a gift to ourselves, a promise to keep growing, learning, and evolving. Through this dedication, we create a legacy, a life that serves as a testament to our values and our potential. Self-improvement is not merely a personal pursuit. It's a way of creating a life that inspires others, a reminder that growth is possible for everyone willing to embark on this path. In choosing continuous self-improvement, we embrace a life of purpose. Each moment becomes an opportunity to refine who we are, to align our actions with our values, and to create a life that feels fulfilling and true. Through this commitment to growth, we find meaning, a sense of direction that guides us forward with clarity and joy. This journey of self-improvement is not a destination, but a way of life, a path that brings us ever closer to our best selves. As we continue on this path, we create a life that reflects our highest potential, a life that is rich in meaning, purpose, and fulfillment. Having committed ourselves to continuous self-improvement, we now venture into a realm where growth takes tangible shape, setting aspirational goals and creating value in every day. This journey isn't just about striving for achievement, it's about aligning our actions with a vision that gives life purpose. Aspirational goals invite us to look beyond the mundane, to imagine a version of ourselves that embodies the best of our potential. Through these goals, we bring intention to each day, ensuring that every action contributes to something greater. Both Stoicism and Peterson's teachings remind us that aiming high, while appreciating each small step, is the path to a fulfilling life. Goals are anchors that ground our aspirations in reality. They transform abstract desires into concrete plans, giving our lives direction. By setting aspirational goals, we translate our inner vision into actionable steps, bridging the gap between who we are and who we strive to be. This focus brings clarity, allowing us to move forward with purpose rather than drifting through each day. Goals act as a map, guiding our energy and attention toward what truly matters. Each goal becomes a milestone, a measure of our progress, and a reminder of our potential to achieve great things through determination and effort. In the pursuit of aspirational goals, we cultivate resilience. High aspirations often come with challenges, and resilience empowers us to face these with patience and strength. Each setback becomes an opportunity to refine our approach, to learn and adapt as we progress. Stoicism emphasizes this resilience, encouraging us to embrace obstacles as part of the journey. By setting challenging goals, we prepare ourselves for the inevitable trials of life, knowing that resilience will carry us forward. This mindset transforms difficulties into stepping stones, bringing us closer to our goals with each attempt. Creating value in every day requires a mindset of intentionality. It's easy to go through the motions, to let the day pass without purpose. But when we approach each day with intention, we bring meaning to our actions, making each moment count. By focusing on what we can contribute, we elevate our daily routine, transforming ordinary tasks into meaningful experiences. This practice aligns with Stoic wisdom, which teaches us to act with purpose, to let each action reflect our values. Through intentionality, we create a life that is rich with purpose, a life that reflects our commitment to living fully. Aspirational goals challenge us to step out of our comfort zone. They push us to explore new horizons, to test the limits of our abilities. This courage to step beyond what is familiar fosters growth, expanding our capacity for achievement. Peterson emphasizes the importance of aiming high, of setting goals that inspire us to reach for something greater. By pursuing these goals, we develop a sense of boldness, a willingness to face uncertainty in pursuit of a meaningful life. This boldness becomes a driving force, a reminder that growth often lies just beyond our comfort zone. Setting goals teaches us the value of patience. Aspirational goals are rarely achieved overnight. They require time, effort, and perseverance. This patience strengthens our commitment, reminding us that meaningful progress is often slow but steady. Stoicism encourages us to embrace this patience, to see the journey as a process rather than a race. By focusing on small, consistent actions, we build momentum, creating a foundation of persistence that supports our growth. This patience teaches us to value each step forward, to appreciate the journey as much as the destination. Creating value daily brings joy into our lives. When we approach each day with a sense of purpose, we experience a deeper satisfaction, a contentment that arises from living meaningfully. This joy is not dependent on external achievements, but on the fulfillment that comes from knowing that we are contributing, that we are making each day count. By choosing to add value, we shift our focus from what we lack to what we can give, creating a sense of abundance that enriches our lives. This perspective brings a quiet happiness, a reminder that joy is often found in the act of giving. Through goal setting, we develop self-discipline. Aspirational goals require commitment, a willingness to stay focused even when motivation fades. This discipline becomes a cornerstone of our growth, a reminder that success is often the result of consistent effort rather than short bursts of enthusiasm. By practicing discipline, we strengthen our ability to follow through, to keep moving forward despite distractions or setbacks. Peterson highlights the importance of discipline, suggesting that it creates a structure that supports our goals. Through discipline, we build a sense of self-trust, knowing that we can rely on ourselves to persevere. In setting aspirational goals, we cultivate a mindset of growth. Each goal represents a step toward becoming a better version of ourselves, a reminder that improvement is a continuous journey. By focusing on growth rather than perfection, we allow ourselves the freedom to learn, to evolve without the pressure of immediate success. This mindset keeps us open to new possibilities, encouraging us to approach life with curiosity and a willingness to grow. Stoic philosophy aligns with this, teaching us to value progress over perfection, to appreciate each step as part of our development. Aspirational goals foster a sense of gratitude. Each step we take, each milestone we reach, becomes a reason to celebrate our progress. This gratitude keeps us motivated, reminding us of the progress we have made rather than fixating on what remains. By appreciating our journey, we create a positive feedback loop, a cycle of motivation that fuels our growth. This gratitude is a source of resilience, a reminder that each effort brings us closer to our goals. By embracing gratitude, we find joy in the journey, a sense of fulfillment that sustains us through the challenges. Setting high goals requires us to believe in our potential. Without this belief, aspirations remain dreams rather than achievable objectives. By cultivating self-belief, we empower ourselves to pursue goals that may seem daunting. This confidence strengthens our resolve, allowing us to face challenges with a sense of optimism. Peterson emphasizes the importance of self-belief, suggesting that it is a cornerstone of success. When we believe in our potential, we unlock our capacity to achieve, transforming high aspirations into reachable milestones through determination and effort. In the pursuit of aspirational goals, we develop creativity. High goals often require innovative solutions, pushing us to think outside the box. This creativity enriches our journey, offering new perspectives and insights that broaden our understanding. By approaching each challenge with an open mind, we discover ways to overcome obstacles, finding solutions that bring us closer to our goals. Creativity becomes a valuable tool, a resource that allows us to navigate the path of growth with flexibility and resilience. Through creativity, we expand our potential, realizing that there are multiple paths to success. Each aspirational goal we set reflects our values, our vision for the life we want to create. By aligning our goals with our values, we ensure that our actions are meaningful, that our efforts contribute to a life that feels fulfilling and true. This alignment brings a sense of purpose, a reminder that our goals are not arbitrary but deeply connected to who we are. Stoicism encourages this alignment, suggesting that goals should reflect our highest values. By setting goals that resonate with our values, we create a path that feels authentic, a journey that reflects our true self. Aspirational goals remind us of the importance of adaptability. Life is unpredictable, and our ability to adjust keeps us on track even when circumstances change. By remaining flexible, we ensure that our goals are resilient, capable of evolving as we grow. Stoicism teaches us to accept change, to view it as a natural part of life rather than a barrier. This adaptability keeps us grounded, allowing us to navigate the journey with ease. By embracing flexibility, we maintain our focus, adapting our approach without losing sight of our goals. Setting high goals encourages us to seek feedback. Constructive feedback becomes a valuable resource, a tool for refining our approach and improving our skills. By remaining open to feedback, we gain insights that strengthen our growth, allowing us to learn from others and from our own experiences. This openness fosters humility, a reminder that we are all learners on the path to improvement. Peterson highlights the importance of feedback, suggesting that it provides clarity and direction. By embracing feedback, we refine our journey, ensuring that each step brings us closer to our aspirations. Aspirational goals help us to prioritize, to focus our energy on what truly matters. With so many distractions, setting clear priorities ensures that we stay aligned with our values, dedicating our time to what supports our growth. By focusing on our goals, we create a sense of purpose that guides our daily actions, reducing the influence of trivial pursuits. This clarity of focus strengthens our resolve, allowing us to approach each day with intention. Prioritization becomes a tool for living meaningfully, a way of ensuring that each moment contributes to our vision. The process of setting and pursuing goals teaches us self-compassion. Aspirational goals are challenging, and setbacks are inevitable. By practicing self-compassion, we create a supportive environment for growth, a mindset that encourages us to keep going despite difficulties. Self-compassion allows us to view mistakes as part of the journey, a reminder that growth is a process rather than a destination. This kindness toward ourselves reinforces our resilience, enabling us to pursue our goals with confidence and patience. Through self-compassion, we create a foundation of inner support, a reminder that growth requires both effort and grace. Setting aspirational goals helps us to develop foresight, to think beyond the present moment. By envisioning our future, we create a sense of direction, a path that guides our choices. This foresight strengthens our commitment, reminding us of the rewards that await. Stoicism encourages this long-term perspective, suggesting that we should act with the future in mind. By focusing on the bigger picture, we develop patience, a reminder that our actions today shape the life we want to create. This foresight becomes a source of motivation, a vision that keeps us moving forward. Through the pursuit of aspirational goals, we develop resourcefulness. High aspirations often require creative solutions, pushing us to make the most of what we have. By cultivating resourcefulness, we become capable of finding solutions even in challenging circumstances. This adaptability strengthens our journey, allowing us to overcome obstacles with resilience. Resourcefulness becomes a valuable asset, a reminder that we have the tools to succeed, even when the path is difficult. Through resourcefulness, we discover our own capacity for innovation, a strength that brings us closer to our goals. Aspirational goals inspire us to lead by example. By pursuing meaningful goals, we become a source of inspiration for others, a reminder that growth is possible for everyone willing to strive. This sense of purpose brings a sense of fulfillment, a reminder that our journey has an impact beyond ourselves. By leading with integrity, we create a ripple effect, encouraging others to pursue their own aspirations. This leadership is not about authority, but about setting an example, a reminder that personal growth has the power to inspire collective transformation. Each day we dedicate to our goals brings us closer to a life of fulfillment. Aspirational goals are not just about achievement. They are about creating a life that feels meaningful, a life that reflects our highest values. By focusing on growth, we create a life that is rich with purpose, a life that brings joy and satisfaction. This fulfillment is not dependent on reaching the final goal, but on the journey itself, a reminder that meaning is found in each step forward. Through the pursuit of aspirational goals, we create a life that feels complete, a life that reflects our commitment to becoming our best selves. In setting aspirational goals, we discover the power of vision. Vision provides a sense of direction, a clear image of what we want to achieve. This vision guides our actions, creating a path that feels purposeful and aligned. By cultivating a vision, we transform our goals from abstract ideas into a concrete plan, a journey that leads us toward fulfillment. This vision becomes a source of inspiration, a reminder that we are capable of creating a life that reflects our deepest values. Through vision, we unlock our potential, a reminder that our aspirations are within reach. As we continue to pursue our goals, we develop a sense of inner strength. Each challenge we face, each milestone we reach, builds our resilience, a reminder that we are capable of achieving great things. This strength is not about avoiding difficulty, but about facing it with courage and determination. By embracing our inner strength, we empower ourselves to pursue our goals with confidence, a reminder that we have the capacity to overcome any obstacle. Through this strength, we create a life that reflects our commitment to growth, a life that brings us closer to our highest potential. Each aspirational goal we set brings us closer to our true self. By pursuing goals that reflect our values, we create a life that feels authentic and fulfilling. This authenticity is not about following a prescribed path, but about creating a journey that reflects our unique vision. By staying true to ourselves, we ensure that our growth is meaningful, a reminder that our journey is our own. Through authenticity, we create a life that feels complete, a life that brings joy and satisfaction. This journey of self-discovery is the essence of aspirational living, a path that leads us to a life of purpose and fulfillment. Through the pursuit of aspirational goals, we create a legacy. Each action, each choice, contributes to a life that reflects our highest values. This legacy is not about external recognition, but about creating a life that feels meaningful. By focusing on growth, we leave behind a life that serves as a testament to our commitment to becoming our best selves. This legacy is a reminder that our journey has value, a reflection of the impact we have on the world. Through this legacy, we create a life that brings joy, a life that reflects our dedication to purpose, growth, and fulfillment. As we chart our path with aspirational goals, one essential skill emerges: finding the balance between logic and emotion. This harmony isn't about denying feelings or rigidly adhering to reason. It's about aligning both to create a life of clarity and wisdom. Emotions offer richness and depth to our experiences, while logic provides stability and direction. Together, they guide us through life's complexities, helping us make decisions that resonate with both our minds and hearts. Stoic philosophy and Peterson's insights underscore the importance of this balance, showing that a life guided by both logic and emotion can avoid impulsivity and cultivate lasting wisdom. In learning to balance logic and emotion, self-awareness becomes a vital tool. Recognizing our emotional responses without immediately acting on them creates space for reflection. This awareness allows us to see emotions as temporary states, guiding us to respond thoughtfully rather than impulsively. Stoicism emphasizes this practice, encouraging us to observe emotions without letting them dominate our actions. By doing so, we create a buffer between stimulus and response, allowing logic to guide our decisions. This approach empowers us to handle situations with calm and clarity, reducing the likelihood of decisions driven purely by fleeting feelings. Emotional control doesn't mean suppressing our feelings. Instead, it involves understanding and channeling them constructively. Emotions hold valuable information about our desires, fears, and needs, but acting on them impulsively can lead to regrets. By practicing emotional control, we create a foundation of stability, a sense of inner calm that allows us to process emotions without being overwhelmed. Peterson speaks to the importance of this control, suggesting that it brings a sense of inner strength. With emotional control, we can navigate life's ups and downs with resilience, knowing that our responses are grounded in both heart and mind. Logic offers a framework for understanding the world, a structure that helps us make sense of complex situations. When emotions cloud our perception, logic provides a steady guide, allowing us to approach challenges with clarity. Stoicism teaches us to rely on reason, to let logic lead our choices, especially in times of uncertainty. This reliance on reason doesn't negate the value of emotions. Instead, it ensures that our actions align with long-term goals and values. Logic becomes a tool for creating consistency, a reminder that decisions made with clarity are often more rewarding in the long run. Embracing our emotions with awareness helps us to live authentically. Emotions give life color, a depth that logic alone cannot provide. By acknowledging our feelings without letting them control us, we create a balanced approach that honors both our rational mind and emotional heart. This balance brings a sense of wholeness, a reminder that both aspects of our nature have value. Stoicism encourages us to engage with emotions constructively, viewing them as part of the human experience. Through this balanced approach, we create a life that feels authentic, a life that reflects both our logic and our passion. Developing emotional intelligence enhances our ability to balance logic and emotion. Emotional intelligence allows us to understand not only our own feelings, but also the emotions of others. This understanding strengthens our relationships, enabling us to communicate with empathy while maintaining clarity. By approaching interactions with emotional intelligence, we create harmony between logic and emotion, responding to others with compassion without sacrificing our own perspective. This skill becomes invaluable, a tool for creating meaningful connections that are grounded in mutual respect and understanding. Logic provides a sense of objectivity, a way to see situations clearly without the distortion of intense emotions. This objectivity helps us to evaluate situations fairly, to make choices that reflect our values rather than temporary feelings. By grounding ourselves in logic, we approach life's challenges with a sense of stability, a reminder that clarity often leads to wiser choices. Peterson emphasizes this objectivity, suggesting that it enables us to respond thoughtfully rather than react impulsively. Through logic, we cultivate a perspective that supports balanced decision-making, a perspective that brings peace and confidence. Cultivating patience is essential in balancing logic and emotion. Emotions can be intense, urging us to act immediately, but patience allows us to pause and reflect. By practicing patience, we give ourselves time to consider our feelings and thoughts, to make choices that reflect both. Stoicism teaches us that patience is a form of wisdom, a reminder that not every impulse requires action. This patience brings a sense of calm, allowing us to respond rather than react. Through patience, we honor both our emotions and our logic, creating a balanced approach that supports long-term fulfillment. Balancing logic and emotion requires humility. Logic may provide clarity, but emotions offer insight into our desires and needs. By approaching both with humility, we remain open to learning from each. This humility strengthens our growth, a reminder that balance is an ongoing journey rather than a fixed state. Stoicism encourages this humility, suggesting that wisdom lies in embracing both our strengths and limitations. Through humility, we find peace in imperfection, a reminder that balance is a process that unfolds with each experience. In balancing logic and emotion, we cultivate self-compassion. Emotions can be messy, unpredictable, and intense, and logic alone cannot always make sense of them. By approaching ourselves with kindness, we create a supportive environment for growth, allowing both logic and emotion to coexist. Self-compassion allows us to accept our emotional nature without judgment, to recognize that emotions are a natural part of life. This acceptance brings a sense of peace, a reminder that balance does not mean eliminating emotions, but integrating them into a life guided by wisdom and clarity. Creating harmony between logic and emotion enhances our resilience. Life is filled with challenges, and resilience allows us to face them with strength. By balancing logic and emotion, we create a stable foundation, a reminder that we have the tools to handle whatever comes our way. This resilience is not about denying difficulty, but about approaching it with both a calm mind and an open heart. Stoicism emphasizes this resilience, suggesting that true strength lies in the ability to remain steady. Through balance, we cultivate a resilience that supports us through life's ups and downs. Balancing logic and emotion strengthens our decision-making skills. Decisions made purely on emotion can be impulsive, while those made solely on logic can lack empathy. By integrating both, we make choices that reflect our values, choices that feel both right and wise. This integration creates a sense of confidence, a reminder that we are capable of making thoughtful decisions. Peterson highlights the importance of this balanced approach, suggesting that it leads to a life of fulfillment. Through balanced decision-making, we create a life that feels aligned, a life that reflects both our mind and heart. In learning to think and feel in harmony, we develop a sense of inner peace. Emotions can create turmoil, but when balanced with logic, they become a source of insight rather than distress. This peace arises from knowing that we are grounded, capable of navigating life's complexities with grace. By integrating both logic and emotion, we create a stable foundation, a reminder that inner peace is achievable through balance. This peace is not about avoiding emotions, but about embracing them with clarity, a peace that supports our growth and well-being. Balancing logic and emotion enhances our relationships. Emotions bring empathy, while logic provides perspective. By integrating both, we communicate with understanding and clarity, creating connections that are meaningful and resilient. This balance allows us to approach conflicts with compassion, to see both our own and others' perspectives. Stoicism encourages this approach, suggesting that harmony with others arises from harmony within ourselves. Through balanced interactions, we create relationships that are rooted in respect, a foundation that supports growth and connection. Through the balance of logic and emotion, we develop a sense of purpose. Emotions guide us toward what we care about, while logic provides the structure to achieve it. By integrating both, we create a life that feels meaningful, a life that reflects our aspirations. This purpose arises from aligning our actions with our values, from pursuing goals that resonate with both our minds and hearts. Peterson emphasizes the importance of purpose, suggesting that it brings fulfillment. Through balance, we find a purpose that supports our growth, a purpose that brings joy and satisfaction. Balancing logic and emotion teaches us to accept impermanence. Emotions are transient, and logic reminds us that change is inevitable. By embracing this, we create a sense of freedom, a reminder that life is a journey of experiences rather than a quest for permanence. Stoicism encourages this acceptance, suggesting that peace lies in releasing attachment. Through balance, we find joy in each moment. a reminder that life is a blend of emotions and experiences that shape our journey. In learning to balance logic and emotion, we cultivate self-trust. By listening to both, we strengthen our ability to make choices that feel right. This self-trust becomes a source of inner security, a reminder that we are capable of navigating life with confidence. Peterson suggests that self-trust is foundational to a fulfilling life, a quality that supports resilience. Through self-trust, we create a life that feels stable, a life that reflects our values and aspirations. Balancing logic and emotion enhances our problem-solving skills. Logic provides structure, while emotions offer insight into what truly matters. By integrating both, we approach challenges with creativity and clarity, finding solutions that reflect our values. This approach strengthens our resilience, a reminder that we are capable of overcoming obstacles with grace. Stoicism encourages this balance, suggesting that wisdom lies in integrating reason with compassion. Through balanced problem-solving, we create a life that feels aligned, a life that supports our growth and well-being. In the journey of balancing logic and emotion, gratitude becomes a guiding force. Gratitude reminds us of the beauty in both reason and feeling, a reminder that each contributes to our experience. By practicing gratitude, we create a sense of abundance, a life that feels full. This gratitude brings a sense of peace, a reminder that balance is a journey of appreciation. Through gratitude, we embrace both logic and emotion, creating a life that reflects our values and aspirations. As we deepen our understanding of balancing logic and emotion, a new layer of growth emerges, the power of discipline. Discipline may sound rigid, yet it's a source of profound freedom, offering a life rooted in purpose and stability. Structured living, far from being confining, creates space for creativity, growth, and joy. Stoic philosophy finds joy in discipline, viewing it as a path to personal mastery, while Peterson advocates for order and routine as keys to fulfillment. Discipline doesn't merely create limits, it shapes a life that reflects our highest values, providing a steady rhythm that guides us through both challenges and triumphs. Discipline allows us to build a life based on intention rather than impulse. By embracing structured habits, we move beyond fleeting desires, focusing instead on what truly matters. This practice creates a sense of stability, a reminder that we have the power to direct our lives with purpose. Through discipline, we shift from a reactive mindset to one of proactive growth, ensuring that each action supports our goals. This structure provides clarity, allowing us to see our path with focus and determination. By embracing discipline, we create a life that reflects our aspirations, a life grounded in intentionality and commitment. A disciplined life cultivates inner strength. Each time we choose to follow through on a commitment, we build resilience, a quality that empowers us to face life's challenges with confidence. This strength doesn't come from avoiding difficulty, but from embracing it with resolve. Stoic philosophy emphasizes this inner fortitude, suggesting that true freedom lies in mastering our impulses. Through discipline, we create a foundation of resilience, a steady source of strength that supports us through both smooth and stormy seas. This inner strength becomes a reliable companion, a reminder that we have the power to shape our lives. In the structure of discipline, we find a source of peace. When life feels chaotic, discipline provides a sense of order, a way to ground ourselves in the present. This order is not about control, but about creating a rhythm that brings calm to our daily routine. Peterson highlights the importance of structure, suggesting that routine creates a sense of purpose that counters life's uncertainties. Through this structure, we find peace, a reminder that discipline is a pathway to inner tranquility. This peace allows us to navigate life with clarity, a steady guide through both joy and challenge. Discipline encourages mindfulness, as each action is performed with intention. Rather than rushing through tasks, discipline invites us to approach each moment with awareness, ensuring that our actions align with our values. This mindfulness transforms routine into ritual, adding depth and meaning to our daily life. By embracing discipline, we cultivate a presence that enriches our experience, allowing us to find beauty in the simple act of showing up. Through this mindful approach, we create a life that feels both purposeful and fulfilling, a life that reflects our commitment to growth. A disciplined lifestyle fosters self-respect. Each time we honor a commitment, we reinforce our trust in ourselves, a reminder that we are capable of achieving our goals. This self-respect strengthens our sense of identity, allowing us to stand firm in our values. Stoicism views discipline as a means of honoring oneself, a practice that cultivates dignity and integrity. Through discipline, we create a foundation of respect, a reminder that our choices reflect our dedication to personal growth. This respect is not dependent on external validation. It is a recognition of our own worth. Through discipline, we cultivate patience. Structured living requires consistency, a quality that is often developed over time. This patience becomes a source of inner strength, allowing us to stay focused even when progress feels slow. Stoic philosophy teaches us to value patience, to recognize that meaningful growth often unfolds gradually. By embracing this patience, we approach each day with a sense of calm, a reminder that growth is a journey rather than a race. This patience deepens our commitment, allowing us to stay the course even when challenges arise. Discipline creates a sense of accomplishment, as each completed task brings a feeling of satisfaction. This sense of achievement reinforces our motivation, a reminder that effort brings rewards. By focusing on small, achievable goals, we build momentum, creating a positive feedback loop that fuels further growth. Peterson emphasizes the importance of setting attainable goals, suggesting that they create a foundation for long-term success. Through discipline, we create a life that feels rich with purpose, a life that reflects our dedication to continuous improvement. This accomplishment is not just about reaching goals, it is about honoring our commitment to growth. Structured living provides clarity, a way to prioritize what truly matters. Discipline encourages us to focus on our values, to dedicate our time and energy to pursuits that align with our goals. This clarity creates a sense of direction, a reminder that each choice shapes our path. By embracing discipline, we eliminate distractions, creating space for what truly matters. This focus brings a sense of fulfillment, a life that feels aligned with our highest aspirations. Through clarity, we navigate life with intention, a reminder that each day holds the potential for meaningful growth. Discipline strengthens resilience, a quality that supports us through life's challenges. By following a routine, we develop the ability to stay focused even when obstacles arise. This resilience is not about avoiding difficulty, but about facing it with determination. Stoicism teaches us to embrace challenges, to view them as opportunities for growth. Through discipline, we create a foundation of resilience, a steady source of strength that carries us through both joy and hardship. This resilience becomes a reminder that we are capable of overcoming any obstacle, a reminder that our efforts are never in vain. A disciplined lifestyle promotes balance, a way to integrate work and rest. Structured living ensures that we dedicate time to both productivity and relaxation, creating a life that feels fulfilling rather than overwhelming. This balance allows us to approach each day with energy, a reminder that rest is as valuable as effort. Peterson advocates for this balance, suggesting that it creates a sustainable approach to growth. Through discipline, we create a life that feels whole, a life that reflects both our aspirations and our need for renewal. This balance brings harmony, a reminder that true fulfillment arises from integration rather than sacrifice. Discipline fosters creativity, as structure provides the freedom to explore. When we establish routines, we create space for innovation, allowing us to approach tasks with a fresh perspective. This creativity enhances our experience, a reminder that discipline does not limit our potential, but expands it. By balancing structure with exploration, we find new ways to engage with life, creating a dynamic approach to growth. This creativity brings joy, a reminder that discipline is not about rigidity, but about creating a life that feels vibrant and meaningful. Structured living strengthens our ability to focus, a quality that enhances our productivity. Discipline encourages us to eliminate distractions, to dedicate our energy to tasks that reflect our goals. This focus creates a sense of accomplishment, a reminder that each moment holds the potential for growth. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of focus, suggesting that it allows us to make meaningful progress. Through discipline, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that reflects our commitment to achieving our aspirations. This focus is not just about productivity, it is about creating a life that feels rich with purpose. Discipline supports emotional stability, a foundation that enhances our well-being. By establishing routines, we create a sense of predictability, a way to navigate life with calm. This stability reduces stress, a reminder that structure brings peace. Peterson highlights the importance of emotional regulation, suggesting that routine supports mental health. Through discipline, we create a foundation of stability, a reminder that well-being is supported by consistency. This stability brings a sense of calm, allowing us to approach life with clarity and confidence. Structured living enhances self-awareness, a quality that supports personal growth. Discipline invites us to reflect on our habits, to consider whether our actions align with our values. This reflection strengthens our commitment, a reminder that growth is an ongoing process. Stoicism encourages self-examination, suggesting that it brings clarity to our path. Through discipline, we create a foundation of self-awareness, a reminder that each choice shapes our journey. This self-awareness enhances our ability to make meaningful progress, creating a life that feels aligned with our highest aspirations. Discipline cultivates gratitude, a quality that enriches our experience. Structured living invites us to appreciate each small achievement, a reminder that progress is worth celebrating. This gratitude strengthens our motivation, a reminder that each effort brings us closer to our goals. Peterson emphasizes the importance of gratitude, suggesting that it enhances well-being. Through discipline, we create a life that feels abundant, a life that reflects our commitment to personal growth. This gratitude brings joy, a reminder that each day holds the potential for fulfillment. A disciplined lifestyle promotes responsibility, a foundation that supports our integrity. By following through on commitments, we reinforce our trustworthiness, a reminder that our actions reflect our values. This responsibility strengthens our sense of identity, a reminder that discipline is a reflection of character. Stoicism views responsibility as a core principle, a quality that supports both personal and social well-being. Through discipline, we create a life that feels honorable, a life that reflects our dedication to ethical living. This responsibility is not about obligation, but about honoring our values through consistent action. Through discipline, we cultivate humility, a reminder that growth requires effort. Structured living invites us to recognize our limitations, to approach each day with a sense of openness. This humility strengthens our growth, a reminder that progress is a journey rather than a destination. Stoicism emphasizes humility, suggesting that it enhances wisdom. Through discipline, we create a foundation of humility, a reminder that growth requires both determination and patience. This humility brings peace, a reminder that discipline is not about perfection, but about progress. Discipline fosters a sense of joy, a fulfillment that arises from purposeful living. By dedicating ourselves to structured habits, we create a life that feels meaningful, a life that reflects our values. This joy is not dependent on external achievements, but on the satisfaction that comes from honoring our commitments. Peterson advocates for this sense of joy, suggesting that it brings a sense of freedom. Through discipline, we create a life that feels rich with purpose, a life that reflects our dedication to becoming our best selves. This joy is a reminder that true happiness arises from living in alignment with our values. A disciplined life cultivates self-discipline, a quality that strengthens our resolve. By committing to structured habits, we reinforce our ability to stay focused, a reminder that growth requires consistency. This self-discipline enhances our confidence, a reminder that we are capable of achieving our goals. Stoicism views self-discipline as a means of cultivating inner peace, a quality that supports well-being. Through discipline, we create a foundation of strength, a reminder that we have the power to shape our lives. This self-discipline brings confidence, a reminder that each step forward is a reflection of our dedication. As we embrace the freedom found in discipline, another challenge comes into view: overcoming the temptations of hedonism. The lure of constant pleasure can be seductive, promising happiness without effort. Yet, Stoic wisdom and Peterson's teachings remind us that a life devoted to indulgence often leaves us feeling empty. True fulfillment, they argue, arises from purpose and restraint, from choosing what is meaningful over what is easy. The Stoic approach to self-control invites us to rise above the distractions of instant gratification, to cultivate a life where purpose outweighs fleeting pleasures. This path may be challenging, but it leads to a satisfaction that no temporary indulgence can match. Practicing self-control begins with understanding the nature of desire. Desires are not inherently wrong, but when they rule our actions, they can lead us away from our goals. By observing our desires without immediately acting on them, we create space to consider their impact. Stoicism teaches us to see desires as impulses, fleeting thoughts that do not need to define our behavior. In recognizing this, we gain power over our choices, learning to prioritize actions that align with our values. This awareness of desire becomes a tool for self-mastery, a reminder that true freedom lies in choosing what truly serves us over what merely tempts us. The pursuit of pleasure often leads us down paths of temporary satisfaction. When we seek pleasure without purpose, we risk becoming dependent on external rewards for happiness. Stoicism encourages us to cultivate inner peace, a sense of contentment that is not tied to fleeting pleasures. By developing this inner stability, we reduce the influence of external temptations, finding fulfillment in self-mastery rather than indulgence. This approach transforms pleasure from a primary goal into a secondary benefit, something that enriches life without controlling it. In choosing purpose over pleasure, we create a life that feels complete, a life that reflects our highest values. Practicing self-control enhances our resilience. The ability to say no to temptation strengthens our inner resolve, a quality that supports us through life's challenges. By resisting immediate gratification, we build a foundation of patience, a reminder that lasting joy often requires effort. This resilience is not about denying enjoyment, but about choosing long-term fulfillment over short-lived pleasure. Peterson warns against excessive indulgence, suggesting that it weakens our capacity for resilience. Through self-control, we develop a sense of inner strength, a reminder that we are capable of enduring discomfort in pursuit of what truly matters. Overcoming the pull of hedonism fosters a sense of freedom. When we are driven by desire, we become trapped in a cycle of craving, always searching for the next source of pleasure. By practicing self-control, we free ourselves from this cycle, creating a life that is guided by purpose rather than impulse. This freedom is not about deprivation. It is about choosing what aligns with our values over what offers momentary satisfaction. Stoicism teaches that freedom lies in mastery over our desires, a reminder that true joy is found in living with integrity. Through self-control, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that is not swayed by the whims of fleeting desires. Practicing restraint cultivates gratitude, a quality that enhances our appreciation for life's simple pleasures. When we are constantly indulging, even the most enjoyable experiences lose their impact. By limiting our indulgences, we create space for genuine appreciation, a reminder that pleasure is most meaningful when it is occasional. This gratitude brings a sense of contentment, a reminder that fulfillment is often found in simplicity. Through restraint, we transform pleasure from a constant pursuit into a cherished experience, a moment of joy that enriches rather than defines our lives. Self-control strengthens our relationships. When we are not driven by personal desires, we become more attuned to the needs and well-being of others. This selflessness fosters deeper connections, a reminder that relationships flourish when we prioritize purpose over pleasure. By practicing restraint, we create space for empathy, a quality that strengthens bonds. Stoicism encourages us to view relationships as opportunities for growth rather than sources of gratification. Through self-control, we develop relationships that are grounded in mutual respect, relationships that reflect our commitment to living with integrity. Choosing purpose over pleasure enhances our mental clarity. When we are constantly seeking indulgence, our minds become clouded by desire, making it difficult to focus on what truly matters. By practicing self-control, we clear away distractions, creating space for clarity and insight. This clarity brings a sense of direction, a reminder that our minds are sharpest when they are free from the fog of craving. Peterson highlights the importance of mental clarity, suggesting that it supports well-being. Through restraint, we cultivate a mind that is focused, a mind that is capable of seeing life with perspective. Practicing self-control fosters discipline, a quality that supports personal growth. By choosing restraint over indulgence, we reinforce our ability to stay focused on our goals, a reminder that growth requires consistency. This discipline strengthens our commitment, a foundation that supports us in times of challenge. Stoicism views discipline as a path to inner peace, a reminder that self-mastery brings freedom. Through discipline, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that reflects our dedication to becoming our best selves. This discipline is not about restriction, but about creating a life that feels meaningful and fulfilling. Overcoming the temptations of hedonism cultivates humility. When we are not constantly seeking pleasure, we become more aware of life's natural rhythms, a reminder that joy is often found in moderation. This humility keeps us grounded, a reminder that pleasure is a part of life, but not the purpose of it. Stoicism teaches us to approach life with a sense of balance, a reminder that humility enhances wisdom. Through humility, we create a life that feels rich in experience, a life that reflects our understanding of life's complexities. Practicing self-control brings a sense of accomplishment. Each time we resist temptation, we reinforce our commitment to our goals, a reminder that self-mastery is a source of pride. This accomplishment strengthens our confidence, a reminder that we are capable of living with integrity. By focusing on purpose rather than pleasure, we create a life that feels fulfilling, a life that reflects our dedication to personal growth. This sense of accomplishment is not about perfection, but about honoring our values through consistent effort. Choosing purpose over pleasure fosters resilience. By practicing restraint, we develop the ability to endure discomfort in pursuit of what truly matters. This resilience strengthens our inner strength, a reminder that true fulfillment requires effort. Stoicism views resilience as a quality that supports well-being, a reminder that life's challenges are opportunities for growth. Through resilience, we create a life that feels empowered, a life that reflects our commitment to living with purpose. This resilience is a source of strength, a reminder that we are capable of facing life's difficulties with courage. Practicing self-control enhances self-awareness. Each time we choose purpose over pleasure, we gain insight into our own motivations, a reminder that growth requires reflection. This self-awareness strengthens our understanding of ourselves, a reminder that clarity is the foundation of personal growth. Stoicism encourages us to examine our desires, a reminder that self-awareness enhances wisdom. Through self-control, we create a life that feels grounded, a life that reflects our commitment to understanding ourselves. Resisting indulgence cultivates patience, a quality that supports well-being. By practicing restraint, we learn to wait for what truly matters, a reminder that lasting joy often requires time. This patience brings a sense of calm, a reminder that life is a journey rather than a series of instant gratifications. Stoicism teaches us to value patience, a reminder that true fulfillment arises from persistence. Through patience, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that reflects our dedication to long-term growth. Choosing purpose over pleasure fosters gratitude. By focusing on what truly matters, we learn to appreciate life's simple pleasures, a reminder that fulfillment is often found in what is already present. This gratitude brings a sense of abundance, a reminder that life is rich with meaning. Stoicism encourages us to cultivate gratitude, a reminder that appreciation enhances well-being. Through gratitude, we create a life that feels complete, a life that reflects our dedication to living with intention. Overcoming the temptations of hedonism cultivates emotional stability. By practicing self-control, we reduce the highs and lows that often accompany indulgence, creating a steady foundation for well-being. This stability brings a sense of peace, a reminder that true joy is found in balance. Peterson emphasizes the importance of emotional stability, suggesting that it enhances mental clarity. Through restraint, we create a life that feels calm, a life that reflects our commitment to inner peace. This stability supports us through life's challenges, a reminder that balance is the key to lasting fulfillment. Practicing self-control enhances self-respect. Each time we choose purpose over pleasure, we reinforce our trust in ourselves, a reminder that we are capable of living with integrity. This self-respect strengthens our sense of identity, a reminder that true fulfillment arises from honoring our values. Stoicism views self-respect as a core principle, a reminder that self-mastery is a source of dignity. Through self-control, we create a life that feels honorable, a life that reflects our commitment to ethical living. This self-respect is a reflection of our dedication to becoming our best selves. Resisting indulgence cultivates mindfulness. Each time we practice self-control, we bring awareness to our choices, a reminder that growth requires presence. This mindfulness strengthens our ability to make intentional decisions, a reminder that each moment holds the potential for growth. Stoicism encourages mindfulness, a reminder that awareness enhances wisdom. Through mindfulness, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that reflects our dedication to living with intention. Practicing restraint fosters inner peace. By choosing purpose over pleasure, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that is not swayed by fleeting desires. This peace brings a sense of fulfillment, a reminder that true joy is found in simplicity. Stoicism teaches that peace arises from self-mastery, a reminder that balance is the key to well-being. Through restraint, we create a life that feels calm, a life that reflects our commitment to living with intention. This peace supports us through life's ups and downs, a reminder that inner peace is a source of strength. Choosing purpose over pleasure fosters self-discipline. Each time we practice restraint, we strengthen our ability to stay focused, a reminder that growth requires consistency. This self-discipline enhances our confidence, a reminder that we are capable of achieving our goals. Peterson emphasizes the importance of discipline, suggesting that it creates a foundation for personal growth. Through discipline, we create a life that feels empowered, a life that reflects our dedication to becoming our best selves. This self-discipline is not about restriction, but about creating a life that feels meaningful. Resisting indulgence promotes balance, a foundation that supports well-being. By practicing self-control, we create a life that feels harmonious, a life that reflects our values. This balance allows us to enjoy life's pleasures without becoming dependent on them. Stoicism views balance as a path to peace, a reminder that moderation enhances well-being. Through balance, we create a life that feels fulfilling, a life that reflects our commitment to growth. This balance brings joy, a reminder that true fulfillment is found in moderation. Overcoming the temptations of hedonism fosters resilience, a quality that supports well-being. By practicing restraint, we develop the ability to face challenges with strength, a reminder that growth requires effort. This resilience brings a sense of empowerment, a reminder that we are capable of overcoming any obstacle. Stoicism teaches that resilience is a source of inner strength, a reminder that life's challenges are opportunities for growth. Through resilience, we create a life that feels empowered, a life that reflects our commitment to living with purpose. As we strengthen our resolve against the pull of hedonism, another challenge arises, learning to withstand criticism with grace and resilience. Criticism, whether constructive or harsh, can shake our confidence, yet Stoic wisdom and Peterson's insights remind us of the power in holding steady. A resilient mind sees criticism as a tool for growth, not as a threat. By developing inner strength, we remain anchored, unaffected by others' judgments, staying true to our values and purpose. This path of equanimity teaches us that inner stability doesn't come from avoiding criticism, but from learning how to rise above it. Resilience to criticism begins with a grounded sense of self-worth. When we base our value on external approval, we become vulnerable to others' opinions. Developing a strong sense of self-worth provides a foundation, allowing us to listen to criticism without letting it define us. Stoicism encourages us to look inward for validation, to build a sense of self-worth that is independent of praise or blame. This inner assurance frees us from the need to seek constant approval, empowering us to navigate criticism with calm. By cultivating self-worth, we stand firmly, knowing that our value does not hinge on others' perceptions. Criticism often stirs emotions, and handling it with resilience requires emotional control. By observing our initial reactions without acting on them, we gain clarity. This practice allows us to separate emotion from fact, to consider whether the criticism has merit. Stoicism teaches us to approach criticism with detachment, to see it as a reflection of the critic's perspective rather than an absolute truth. This detachment provides a buffer, allowing us to remain calm and objective. With emotional control, we respond thoughtfully, choosing actions that reflect our values rather than reacting impulsively. Viewing criticism as feedback transforms it from a threat to a tool for growth. By approaching criticism with an open mind, we gain insights into areas where we can improve. This perspective fosters a growth mindset, a reminder that each critique is an opportunity to learn. Peterson emphasizes the value of constructive criticism, suggesting that it provides clarity. Through this approach, we shift from defensiveness to curiosity, seeing criticism as a means of refining ourselves. This openness creates resilience, allowing us to welcome feedback as part of our journey. Resilience to criticism also involves self-compassion. Criticism can sometimes feel harsh, and approaching ourselves with kindness provides comfort. Self-compassion allows us to acknowledge our imperfections without feeling defeated. Stoicism encourages us to view our mistakes as part of the human experience, a reminder that growth is a process. Through self-compassion, we create a supportive inner environment, a foundation that strengthens our resilience. This kindness toward ourselves reduces the sting of criticism, a reminder that we are worthy of respect, even when we fall short. A resilient mind discerns between constructive criticism and baseless negativity. Not all criticism is valuable, and learning to distinguish between the two is essential. By focusing on feedback that aligns with our values, we avoid getting sidetracked by opinions that do not serve our growth. Stoicism teaches us to ignore insults and trivial judgments, to remain unaffected by noise. This discernment protects our peace, allowing us to focus on what truly matters. Through discernment, we develop resilience, a reminder that we have the power to choose which voices we allow to influence us. Resilience to criticism is also strengthened by humility. Humility allows us to accept that we are not perfect, that there is always room for improvement. This openness reduces our defensiveness, making it easier to receive feedback. Stoicism views humility as a path to wisdom, a reminder that growth requires self-awareness. Through humility, we approach criticism with a balanced perspective, neither dismissing it nor letting it define us. This humility strengthens our resilience, a reminder that we are here to learn, that each critique is part of our journey. Developing resilience to criticism requires patience. Growth is a gradual process, and criticism often highlights areas that need time to improve. By practicing patience, we avoid feeling overwhelmed by the journey ahead. Stoicism encourages us to focus on small, consistent actions, to view each step as progress. This patience brings a sense of calm, a reminder that growth is not a race. Through patience, we create resilience, a steady commitment to improvement that is not swayed by temporary setbacks. Resilience to criticism enhances our confidence. Each time we handle criticism with grace, we reinforce our belief in ourselves, a reminder that we are capable of standing strong. This confidence becomes a source of inner strength, allowing us to approach life with courage. Peterson emphasizes the importance of self-belief, suggesting that it provides a foundation for resilience. Through confidence, we create a life that feels grounded, a life that reflects our commitment to authenticity. This confidence shields us from the impact of criticism, a reminder that we are strong enough to stay true to ourselves. Handling criticism with resilience strengthens our relationships. By approaching feedback with openness, we create an environment of trust, a reminder that communication is a two-way street. This openness fosters respect, allowing others to feel heard without judgment. Stoicism encourages us to approach interactions with empathy, a reminder that resilience is not about isolation, but about connection. Through resilience, we create relationships that are resilient, a foundation that supports growth and mutual understanding. This strength brings a sense of harmony, a reminder that criticism can be a tool for deepening connections. Resilience to criticism cultivates a sense of inner peace. By remaining unaffected by external judgments, we create a stable foundation, a reminder that true peace comes from within. This peace is not about avoiding conflict, but about facing it with calm. Stoicism teaches that peace arises from self-mastery, a reminder that we have the power to control our reactions. Through resilience, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that reflects our dedication to inner tranquility. This peace supports us through life's ups and downs, a reminder that criticism cannot shake our foundation. Resilience allows us to pursue our goals with determination. When we are not swayed by criticism, we remain focused, a reminder that growth requires consistency. This determination strengthens our resolve, a foundation that supports us in times of challenge. Peterson emphasizes the importance of staying true to one's path, suggesting that it brings fulfillment. Through resilience, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that reflects our commitment to our aspirations. This determination is a source of strength, a reminder that we are capable of achieving our goals. Developing resilience to criticism fosters a sense of authenticity. By staying true to ourselves, we create a life that feels genuine, a life that reflects our values. This authenticity is not about rejecting feedback, but about discerning which critiques align with our vision. Stoicism encourages us to live with integrity, a reminder that true fulfillment comes from within. Through authenticity, we create a life that feels complete, a life that reflects our dedication to personal growth. This authenticity protects us from the influence of criticism, a reminder that we are strong enough to define our path. Resilience to criticism cultivates gratitude. Each time we approach feedback with openness, we gain new insights, a reminder that growth is a gift. This gratitude brings a sense of abundance, a reminder that criticism is an opportunity to improve. Stoicism teaches us to view challenges as opportunities, a reminder that life is filled with lessons. Through gratitude, we create a life that feels rich in experience, a life that reflects our commitment to learning. This gratitude transforms criticism from a source of stress to a source of growth. Handling criticism with resilience enhances our ability to focus. By remaining unaffected by negative opinions, we stay aligned with our goals, a reminder that clarity brings peace. This focus strengthens our commitment, a foundation that supports our aspirations. Peterson highlights the importance of focus, suggesting that it provides direction. Through focus, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that reflects our dedication to growth. This focus is not about ignoring others, but about choosing to prioritize what truly matters. Resilience to criticism develops self-trust. Each time we navigate feedback with grace, we reinforce our belief in our own judgment, a reminder that we are capable of making thoughtful decisions. This self-trust strengthens our inner stability, a foundation that supports our well-being. Stoicism encourages us to trust ourselves, a reminder that wisdom arises from self-reflection. Through self-trust, we create a life that feels empowered, a life that reflects our dedication to personal integrity. This self-trust shields us from the impact of criticism, a reminder that we are strong enough to define our own worth. Resilience to criticism cultivates mindfulness. By approaching feedback with awareness, we bring presence to our reactions, a reminder that growth requires reflection. This mindfulness enhances our ability to make intentional decisions, a reminder that each moment holds the potential for growth. Stoicism encourages mindfulness, a reminder that awareness enhances wisdom. Through mindfulness, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that reflects our dedication to self-awareness. This mindfulness allows us to navigate criticism with calm, a reminder that growth is a journey of presence. Handling criticism with resilience fosters a sense of freedom. By remaining unaffected by judgment, we free ourselves from the need for external approval, a reminder that true joy is found in authenticity. This freedom brings a sense of fulfillment, a reminder that life is a journey of self-discovery. Stoicism teaches that freedom arises from self-mastery, a reminder that true peace is independent of others' opinions. Through freedom, we create a life that feels complete, a life that reflects our commitment to personal growth. This freedom supports us through life's challenges, a reminder that inner peace is a source of strength. Resilience to criticism enhances our self-discipline. Each time we choose purpose over praise, we strengthen our ability to stay focused, a reminder that growth requires consistency. This self-discipline enhances our confidence, a reminder that we are capable of achieving our goals. Peterson emphasizes the importance of discipline, suggesting that it creates a foundation for personal growth. Through discipline, we create a life that feels empowered, a life that reflects our dedication to becoming our best selves. This self-discipline is not about restriction, but about creating a life that feels meaningful. Overcoming criticism with resilience promotes balance, a foundation that supports well-being. By practicing self-control, we create a life that feels harmonious, a life that reflects our values. This balance allows us to navigate life's ups and downs with steadiness, a reminder that peace is found in moderation. Stoicism views balance as a path to tranquility, a reminder that inner harmony enhances resilience. Through balance, we create a life that feels fulfilling, a life that reflects our commitment to growth. This balance brings joy, a reminder that true fulfillment is found in inner stability. Resilience to criticism strengthens our integrity. By remaining true to our values, we create a life that feels honorable, a life that reflects our dedication to ethical living. This integrity is not dependent on external approval, but on self-respect, a reminder that authenticity is a source of fulfillment. Stoicism views integrity as a core principle, a reminder that self-mastery is a source of dignity. Through integrity, we create a life that feels aligned, a life that reflects our commitment to becoming our best selves. This integrity is a source of inner peace, a reminder that true fulfillment arises from living in harmony with our values. Having cultivated resilience against criticism, we step into one of life's most profound reflections, living with the awareness of mortality. This understanding of life's finite nature isn't intended to cast a shadow, but to add depth and purpose to each day. The Stoics urged us to keep death in mind through memento mori, not as a morbid exercise, but as a way to remind ourselves of what truly matters. Peterson also emphasizes the brevity of life, advocating for a mindset that prioritizes meaningful actions. Embracing the reality of mortality can be a powerful motivator, urging us to live fully, love deeply, and act with intention in all that we do. Embracing mortality awakens us to the value of time. Knowing that our days are numbered gives weight to each moment, transforming everyday experiences into something precious. When we understand that time is limited, we become more selective about how we spend it. This awareness encourages us to invest our energy in pursuits that align with our values, creating a life that feels purposeful. Stoicism teaches that time is one of our most valuable resources, and using it wisely brings a sense of fulfillment. This understanding shifts our focus, reminding us that the quality of our life is determined by how we use each moment. Living with an awareness of mortality fosters gratitude. The finite nature of life amplifies our appreciation for each experience, each relationship, each breath. Gratitude becomes a natural response when we see life as a fleeting gift. This perspective allows us to savor simple pleasures, to find joy in ordinary moments. By practicing gratitude, we cultivate a sense of abundance, a reminder that life is rich with meaning. Peterson speaks to the power of gratitude, suggesting that it brings fulfillment. Through gratitude, we create a life that feels complete, a life that reflects our appreciation for the gift of existence. Mortality teaches us the importance of presence. When we know that our time is limited, we are more likely to engage fully in each moment, to give our attention to what is in front of us. This presence deepens our experience, a reminder that life is lived in the now. Stoicism encourages us to be mindful, to focus on what we can control in the present. This mindfulness enhances our quality of life, allowing us to experience each moment with clarity and intention. By embracing presence, we create a life that feels rich in experience, a life that reflects our commitment to living fully. The awareness of death fosters humility. Recognizing our mortality reminds us that we are part of a larger cycle, a reminder that life is temporary for everyone. This humility grounds us, allowing us to approach life with a sense of respect for the fleeting nature of existence. Stoicism teaches us that humility brings wisdom, a reminder that we are all subject to the same end. Through humility, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that reflects our understanding of life's impermanence. This humility enhances our relationships, allowing us to connect with others on a deeper level. Knowing that life is finite encourages us to pursue our passions. When we understand that time is limited, we are more likely to dedicate ourselves to what brings us joy and fulfillment. This pursuit of passion is not about self-indulgence, but about honoring our unique purpose. Peterson emphasizes the importance of living with intention, suggesting that passion brings meaning. Through the pursuit of passion, we create a life that feels vibrant, a life that reflects our commitment to living authentically. This dedication to passion brings a sense of satisfaction, a reminder that life is meant to be fully experienced. The awareness of mortality strengthens our resilience. Knowing that life includes both joy and pain, we learn to accept challenges as part of the journey. This resilience is not about denying difficulty, but about facing it with strength. Stoicism teaches us to embrace hardship, to see it as a natural part of life. Through resilience, we create a life that feels grounded, a life that reflects our dedication to growth. This strength supports us through life's ups and downs, a reminder that we are capable of enduring and thriving. Mortality inspires us to prioritize relationships. When we know that time with loved ones is limited, we become more intentional in nurturing those connections. This focus on relationships brings a sense of fulfillment, a reminder that true joy is often found in the bonds we share. Stoicism encourages us to value relationships, to see them as essential to a meaningful life. Through connection, we create a life that feels rich in love, a life that reflects our appreciation for others. This dedication to relationships enhances our happiness, a reminder that life is best lived together. Living with an awareness of death cultivates compassion. Recognizing our shared mortality allows us to empathize with others, a reminder that we all face the same end. This compassion strengthens our relationships, allowing us to approach others with kindness. Peterson highlights the importance of compassion, suggesting that it brings depth to our interactions. Through compassion, we create a life that feels connected, a life that reflects our commitment to understanding others. This empathy enhances our experience, a reminder that life is enriched by our connections. The awareness of mortality enhances our sense of purpose. Knowing that life is brief encourages us to focus on what truly matters, to dedicate ourselves to meaningful pursuits. This purpose brings a sense of direction, a reminder that life is most fulfilling when it aligns with our values. Stoicism teaches us to live with purpose, to let our actions reflect our highest aspirations. Through purpose, we create a life that feels intentional, a life that reflects our commitment to living fully. This sense of purpose brings satisfaction, a reminder that our days are best spent pursuing what we believe in. Living with an awareness of death encourages us to take risks. When we recognize that time is limited, we become less afraid of failure, more willing to step out of our comfort zones. This courage brings a sense of liberation, a reminder that life is too short to live cautiously. Peterson speaks to the importance of courage, suggesting that it enhances our experience. Through courage, we create a life that feels expansive, a life that reflects our willingness to embrace the unknown. This bravery enhances our growth, a reminder that risk often leads to reward. Mortality reminds us of the value of simplicity. When we understand that life is finite, we become more mindful of what truly matters, letting go of trivial concerns. This simplicity brings a sense of peace, a reminder that fulfillment is often found in what is essential. Stoicism encourages us to focus on what is meaningful, to avoid getting caught up in distractions. Through simplicity, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that reflects our commitment to inner peace. This focus on the essential enhances our well-being, a reminder that less is often more. The awareness of death fosters forgiveness. Recognizing that time is limited, we become less inclined to hold grudges, more willing to let go of past hurts. This forgiveness brings a sense of release, a reminder that life is too short for resentment. Stoicism teaches us to forgive, to free ourselves from the weight of bitterness. Through forgiveness, we create a life that feels light, a life that reflects our commitment to peace. This forgiveness enhances our relationships, a reminder that compassion often leads to healing. Mortality encourages us to leave a legacy. Knowing that our time is finite inspires us to make a positive impact, to create something that outlives us. This desire to leave a mark brings a sense of fulfillment, a reminder that our actions can have lasting significance. Peterson speaks to the importance of legacy, suggesting that it adds meaning to our lives. Through legacy, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that reflects our dedication to contributing. This commitment to impact brings satisfaction, a reminder that life is enriched by what we give. Living with an awareness of death enhances our focus. When we know that time is limited, we are more likely to dedicate ourselves to what truly matters, avoiding distractions. This focus brings a sense of clarity, a reminder that life is best lived with intention. Stoicism encourages us to prioritize our values, to let go of what does not serve our purpose. Through focus, we create a life that feels meaningful, a life that reflects our commitment to growth. This clarity enhances our experience, a reminder that focus brings fulfillment. Mortality teaches us acceptance. Recognizing the inevitability of death helps us to accept life as it is, with all its imperfections. This acceptance brings a sense of peace, a reminder that true happiness lies in embracing reality. Stoicism emphasizes acceptance, suggesting that it brings inner stability. Through acceptance, we create a life that feels grounded, a life that reflects our dedication to living in harmony with what is. This acceptance supports us through life's challenges, a reminder that peace is found in embracing rather than resisting. The awareness of death inspires us to make amends. Knowing that time is finite encourages us to mend relationships, to resolve conflicts before it's too late. This dedication to reconciliation brings a sense of peace, a reminder that life is best lived in harmony with others. Stoicism encourages forgiveness, a reminder that letting go of resentment brings freedom. Through reconciliation, we create a life that feels whole, a life that reflects our commitment to healing. This dedication to peace enhances our relationships, a reminder that life is enriched by connection. Living with an awareness of mortality deepens our appreciation for nature. Recognizing life's fragility makes us more aware of the beauty around us, a reminder that each moment in nature is a gift. This appreciation brings a sense of awe, a reminder that life is filled with wonders. Stoicism teaches us to value what is present, to find joy in the simple pleasures of life. Through connection with nature, we create a life that feels rich in experience, a life that reflects our dedication to appreciating what is. This gratitude for nature enhances our well-being, a reminder that life's beauty is always available to us. Mortality fosters resilience. Knowing that life includes loss and change, we learn to approach challenges with strength, a reminder that hardship is part of the journey. This resilience is not about denying pain, but about facing it with courage. Stoicism encourages us to embrace adversity, to see it as an opportunity for growth. Through resilience, we create a life that feels grounded, a life that reflects our dedication to inner strength. This resilience supports us through life's trials, a reminder that we are capable of enduring and evolving. The awareness of death inspires creativity. When we know that our time is limited, we become more motivated to express ourselves, to share our unique perspectives with the world. This creativity brings a sense of fulfillment, a reminder that life is enriched by what we create. Peterson highlights the importance of creativity, suggesting that it adds depth to our experience. Through creativity, we create a life that feels vibrant, a life that reflects our dedication to self-expression. This creative drive enhances our growth, a reminder that each of us has something valuable to contribute. Living with the awareness of mortality teaches us to value rest. Recognizing that life is finite reminds us of the importance of balance, a reminder that rest is essential for renewal. This appreciation for rest brings a sense of peace, a reminder that life is not solely about productivity. Stoicism encourages balance, a reminder that well-being requires both effort and relaxation. Through rest, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that reflects our commitment to self-care. This balance enhances our well-being, a reminder that true strength includes moments of restoration. The knowledge of mortality fosters urgency, not in a hurried sense, but in a commitment to make each moment count. By understanding that our days are limited, we're reminded to act on what matters, to pursue our dreams without delay. This urgency brings focus, a reminder that life is lived in the now. Stoic teachings encourage us to seize each day with purpose, emphasizing that tomorrow is never guaranteed. Through this urgency, we create a life that feels purposeful and driven by passion, serving as a constant reminder that the time to live fully is now. Embracing mortality has shown us the value of living purposefully, but one challenge can still hold us back: fear of failure. This fear often stems from uncertainty and a lack of clarity in what we truly want to achieve. To overcome it, we must clarify our goals, defining our aims with precision. Both Stoic philosophy and Peterson's teachings emphasize that setting clear, concrete goals is essential for growth and fulfillment. Without clarity, we risk being overwhelmed by doubts and setbacks. With it, we gain a focused path that empowers us to pursue progress confidently. True resilience against the fear of failure begins with a clear vision. Setting precise goals provides a sense of direction, a way to navigate life with purpose. When we know what we're working toward, each step gains meaning. This clarity eliminates unnecessary detours, allowing us to dedicate our time and energy to pursuits that truly matter. Stoicism teaches us to focus on what is within our control, and defining our goals is one of the most powerful ways to exercise this control. By establishing clear aims, we transform our intentions into actions, creating a life that feels purposeful and aligned. This direction becomes a compass, guiding us through the challenges with resilience and focus. Clarity in goals transforms failure from a source of fear into a tool for growth. When our objectives are well defined, setbacks become opportunities to refine our approach rather than causes for despair. This perspective allows us to see failure as feedback, a reminder that each misstep brings us closer to success. Peterson highlights the importance of viewing failure as a learning process, suggesting that clear goals provide the foundation for resilience. With clarity, failure loses its power to paralyze us, becoming a stepping stone on our path to improvement. Each setback strengthens our commitment, reminding us that progress is a journey. Precise goals foster accountability. When we set specific objectives, we create a standard against which we can measure our progress. This accountability keeps us focused, a reminder that each action contributes to a larger purpose. By holding ourselves accountable, we strengthen our commitment, ensuring that our efforts align with our values. Stoicism encourages us to take responsibility for our growth, to view our actions as reflections of our intentions. Through accountability, we create a sense of integrity, a reminder that true progress requires consistent effort. This dedication becomes a source of pride, a reflection of our commitment to living with purpose. Clear goals enhance our confidence, providing a foundation of self-assurance that supports us through challenges. When we know what we're working toward, we approach each day with a sense of purpose, a reminder that our actions have meaning. This confidence reduces the impact of doubts, allowing us to move forward with courage. Peterson emphasizes the importance of self-belief, suggesting that clear aims provide the structure for resilience. By setting precise goals, we reinforce our trust in ourselves, creating a foundation that supports us through both success and failure. This confidence becomes a steady companion, a reminder that we are capable of achieving our aspirations. Defining our goals helps us to overcome the paralyzing effects of perfectionism. Often, the fear of failure is rooted in a desire to achieve flawless results. When our goals are clear, we understand that perfection is not the goal, progress is. This shift in perspective frees us from unrealistic expectations, allowing us to approach our goals with patience and acceptance. Stoicism teaches us to focus on growth rather than perfection, to see each step forward as progress. By embracing this mindset, we create a sense of ease, a reminder that failure is part of the journey. This freedom allows us to pursue our goals with resilience and joy. Clarity in goals encourages discipline, a quality that supports consistent progress. When we know what we're working toward, discipline becomes a natural part of our routine, a reminder that growth requires dedication. This discipline strengthens our commitment, allowing us to stay focused even when motivation fades. Stoicism views discipline as a path to inner peace, a reminder that self-mastery brings freedom. Through discipline, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that reflects our dedication to achieving our aspirations. This commitment brings satisfaction, a reminder that true progress requires effort and consistency. Setting clear goals sharpens our focus, allowing us to avoid distractions and stay aligned with our purpose. Without clear aims, it's easy to be swayed by external pressures or trivial pursuits. By defining our goals, we create a filter, a way to prioritize what truly matters. Peterson highlights the importance of focus, suggesting that it enhances resilience. Through focus, we create a life that feels intentional, a life that reflects our dedication to living fully. This focus brings clarity, a reminder that each moment spent in pursuit of our goals is a step toward fulfillment. Clear goals reduce the influence of external opinions. When we know what we're working toward, we become less affected by others' judgments or doubts. This inner assurance strengthens our resilience, allowing us to stay true to our path. Stoicism encourages us to live with integrity, to focus on what we can control rather than seeking approval. Through clarity, we create a life that feels authentic, a life that reflects our values. This independence enhances our well-being, a reminder that true fulfillment comes from within. Defining our goals cultivates patience. Progress is rarely immediate, and clear goals remind us to value each step forward, no matter how small. This patience strengthens our resilience, a reminder that growth is a process. Stoicism teaches us to approach life with a long-term perspective, to see each challenge as part of the journey. Through patience, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that reflects our dedication to self-improvement. This patience brings peace, a reminder that true progress requires time and persistence. Clear goals enhance our self-awareness, a quality that supports personal growth. By defining what we want to achieve, we gain insight into our values, our strengths, and our areas for improvement. This self-awareness allows us to make intentional choices, to align our actions with our aspirations. Stoicism encourages us to know ourselves, to view self-awareness as a foundation for wisdom. Through clarity, we create a life that feels aligned, a life that reflects our dedication to personal growth. This self-awareness enhances our resilience, a reminder that understanding ourselves is key to overcoming fear. Clarity in goals fosters gratitude. When our objectives are well defined, each step forward becomes a reason to celebrate. This gratitude strengthens our motivation, a reminder that progress is worth appreciating. Peterson emphasizes the importance of gratitude, suggesting that it brings fulfillment. Through gratitude, we create a life that feels abundant, a life that reflects our appreciation for the journey. This gratitude transforms failure from a source of stress into a source of growth, a reminder that each effort brings us closer to our aspirations. Defining our goals strengthens our relationships. When we know what we're working toward, we communicate our intentions more clearly, creating a foundation of trust and understanding. This clarity fosters respect, a reminder that relationships flourish when we are honest about our aspirations. Stoicism encourages us to approach interactions with integrity, to view relationships as opportunities for growth. Through clarity, we create connections that are resilient, a foundation that supports mutual understanding. This honesty enhances our relationships, a reminder that true connection arises from authenticity. Clear goals encourage resilience. When we know what we're working toward, we are more likely to persist through setbacks, a reminder that growth requires effort. This resilience strengthens our inner strength, a foundation that supports us in times of challenge. Peterson highlights the importance of resilience, suggesting that it enhances our experience. Through resilience, we create a life that feels grounded, a life that reflects our dedication to our goals. This strength supports us through life's trials, a reminder that we are capable of enduring and thriving. Setting precise goals fosters a sense of accomplishment. Each time we reach a milestone, we reinforce our belief in our abilities, a reminder that effort brings rewards. This accomplishment strengthens our confidence, a reminder that we are capable of achieving our aspirations. Stoicism teaches us to value progress, to see each step forward as success. Through accomplishment, we create a life that feels fulfilling, a life that reflects our dedication to growth. This confidence enhances our experience, a reminder that true fulfillment is found in consistent progress. Clear goals foster creativity. When we know what we want to achieve, we become more open to finding innovative ways to reach our objectives. This creativity enhances our journey, a reminder that there are multiple paths to success. By embracing creativity, we create a dynamic approach to growth, a way to adapt to challenges with resilience. Peterson speaks to the importance of creativity, suggesting that it brings depth to our experience. Through creativity, we create a life that feels vibrant, a life that reflects our dedication to self-expression. Defining our goals cultivates humility. When we are clear about our aspirations, we understand that growth requires effort, a reminder that progress is an ongoing journey. This humility strengthens our commitment, allowing us to approach each day with a sense of openness. Stoicism encourages humility, a reminder that self-awareness enhances wisdom. Through humility, we create a life that feels grounded, a life that reflects our dedication to continuous improvement. This humility brings peace, a reminder that true growth arises from both determination and acceptance. Clarity in goals enhances self-discipline. When we know what we're working toward, discipline becomes a natural part of our routine, a reminder that progress requires consistency. This self-discipline strengthens our commitment, allowing us to stay focused even when motivation fades. Stoicism views discipline as a path to inner peace, a reminder that self-mastery brings freedom. Through discipline, we create a life that feels purposeful, a life that reflects our dedication to achieving our aspirations. This commitment brings satisfaction, a reminder that true progress requires effort and consistency. Setting clear goals creates resilience to external pressure. When we are focused on our objectives, we are less swayed by others' opinions, a reminder that our path is unique. This resilience strengthens our independence, allowing us to stay true to ourselves. Peterson emphasizes the importance of self-trust, suggesting that it provides the foundation for resilience. Through clarity, we create a life that feels grounded, a life that reflects our commitment to authenticity. This resilience shields us from the influence of external judgments, a reminder that true fulfillment comes from within. Defining our goals encourages us to value rest. When we know what we're working toward, we understand the importance of balance, a reminder that rest is essential for renewal. This appreciation for rest brings a sense of peace, a reminder that life is not solely about productivity. Stoicism encourages balance, a reminder that well-being requires both effort and relaxation. Through rest, we create a life that feels balanced, a life that reflects our commitment to self-care. This balance enhances our well-being, a reminder that true strength includes moments of restoration. The fear of failure diminishes in the presence of clear goals. When we are focused on what we wish to achieve, setbacks become temporary challenges rather than insurmountable barriers. This perspective encourages resilience, a reminder that failure is a natural part of growth. Stoicism teaches us to accept setbacks, to see them as opportunities for learning. Through this acceptance, we create a life that feels resilient, a life that reflects our commitment to self-improvement. This resilience becomes a source of strength, a reminder that growth often arises from adversity. Clear goals provide a sense of purpose, a way to navigate life with intention. When we know what we're working toward, each action feels meaningful, a reminder that progress is a journey of discovery. This purpose brings a sense of fulfillment, a reminder that life is best lived with intention. Peterson highlights the importance of purpose, suggesting that it enhances our experience. Through purpose, we create a life that feels complete, a life that reflects our dedication to growth. This purpose is not just about achieving, it's about living in alignment with our values. Through clarity, we overcome self-doubt, allowing us to pursue our goals with confidence. By defining what we want, we create a foundation of self-assurance, a reminder that we are capable of achieving our aspirations. This clarity strengthens our belief in ourselves, a foundation that supports us in times of uncertainty. Stoicism encourages us to trust ourselves, a reminder that self-belief enhances resilience. Through self-trust, we create a life that feels empowered, a life that reflects our dedication to personal growth. This confidence becomes a shield against the fear of failure, a reminder that we are strong enough to define our path. As we wrap up this journey through living life on your terms, we've explored the pillars of resilience, purpose, courage, and integrity, all guided by the timeless wisdom of Stoicism and Jordan Peterson's insights. From defining your vision to setting boundaries, facing criticism, embracing discipline, and even contemplating mortality, each topic has shown us that living authentically isn't about avoiding challenges. It's about leaning into them, armed with a clear purpose and a resilient spirit. By integrating these principles, you're creating a life that's not only true to yourself, but also rich with meaning and growth. So, what part of this guide resonated with you the most? Drop a comment below and let's keep the conversation going. And if you're looking to dive deeper into topics like